I hope that went. See how this goes. What are we doing? I'm just getting stuff ready right now. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself like I fucking always do, I guess. I don't know what mission I'm doing. By the way, that nap I took was probably needed, so I think from now on, I'm gonna try to work out earlier, take a nap for like, I think it was about an hour and like some change, maybe hour and a half at most, and then just stream along with my regular routine because like my problem is I don't like taking days off, and I need to take days off from streaming and lifting. Um, some days I get so fucking exhausted, I know I'm gonna get sick, so I have to take days off from lifting. That's easy. Gaming is harder. Okay, let's go find out what game we're playing. Whoa. Someone was saying something about a challenge or something. I forgot. I don't know if it was something at DM2 as well. It's like a challenge or something thief that someone was doing recently. Okay, should we do something more recent or should we do something older? Bro, I have fucking stupid fucking hair. Okay. Okay. What is this? Dude, that's actually fucking sick. You know what's funny is I was thinking of adding like some sort of a hedge maze my thing at one point. I say I still could, but that's actually really cool. I like that idea. Maybe like at a dead end, put like like a fucking some gold. Another dead end, put like a invis potion or like a fucking potion. It's up third level. Yeah, I think from now on I'm going to take a nap before I start streaming. I think my strength gains will go through the roof. Speaking of which, I'm gonna have my pill cocktail as an old man. You think you're 80 years old? Look at my pill cocktail. Give me a minute. I'm tired. I need to take a nap more often, though. I feel better. Still feel tired, which is good. Streamception, huh? There's all my fucking pills that I take. All my supplements. I gotta go through my list of supplements at some point. Let me see. That's not good. Alright. Give me 1 second. I need to not take L-Tyr. One of the fucking. Those all three look the fucking same to me. That's not good. Give me 1 sec. Alright, sorry. I didn't want to take one of my pills because it's more for mental alertness, and I'm not trying to be mentally alert at 11 at night. But everything else is okay. I do have another one I can start taking pretty soon too, but basically that's all of them that we're taking. Okay. And how's it going to Mantle? Mr. Mantle. If you want to stream Subscription for a minute, but I know you just started and got a nap. I haven't started anything yet. I'm just taking a look at a fan mission that I might play. This looks pretty cute. Excuse you. We'll just do this one and see how it goes. Streamception, like watch Fen's stream right now or something. Where is this for Thief 1 or 2? It's for Thief 2. Oh boy. This one's decent. Alright. Good one to come back to. Not too bad, to be honest, less than that Johnson guy. What did the Johnson guy? Johnson guy, whatever the fuck that is, or what's going on with that. I need food if I actually eat all this stuff, so I'll probably just wait until I get some type of food. Alright, let's see what all the hubbub's about. I was thinking about doing a short. Oh.
As you're getting kicked in the chest feels like. And that's how you really fuck a shoe.
Well, there you are.
I just missed it. That's okay. I'll have to watch the VOD. I was gonna actually just do the stream and stuff like that too as well, but.
Not good audio, though I'm not sure if the camera was badly positioned or if I should have put the mic somewhere else. I can't saw the very end. Oh, what, does he want to see it again now or what? I guess he can watch the VOD.
I can watch the VOD too as well, that's fine. Either or. I'll watch the VOD then, that's fine. So we're gonna
see the whole thing now or what?
Either works, I guess.
Messing around with fucking shoes and whatnot. Time for a real, serious comedic monologue. I like
Yes.
To look up movies on Wikipedia. Not watch them or anything, just look them up. It's efficient. I can say, wow, that plot summary was exhilarating. 2 thumbs up. Or, man, that's the worst movie ever made. I want my 17.5 seconds back. But you know what I've noticed something? You know how whenever there's a movie where a woman gets murdered, she's always raped and murdered? Yeah, every single time. Never just killed, always raped.
You know, I've never watched scary movies or horror movies that much, so I don't know.
Yeah, you motherfuckers are always getting raped. What about us, huh? Can a dude get some rape before his
Jesus Christ.
No, of course not. You can't rape a dude before you can is gay. You don't
That's
a
so-
gay rapist murderer, do you? Jesus Christ, people. Gotta be tough. Manly. Suck my dick, bitch. You know, isn't it-
Vanna's got some balls, dude.
Your dick is considered like an act of manly dominance over
I would not be able to sing or do this in front of people.
Give me a warm hug and a head pat, bitch. Now, you might say, well, the point is it's degrading and humiliating.
Fen has some
Okay.
courage.
But then you gotta make
This
sure
is-
you're taking
I would not
pleasure
be-
from it, or else it just kills that whole mood, doesn't it? You gotta be like, put my dick in your mouth, bitch, but don't go using no technique or nothing. I told you not to, you know. Who's your daddy, bitch? Problem is, sex is simply not masculine in the first place, right? It's warm and lovely and intimate and pleasurable, and that's some pussy-ass feminine shit. And then you might say that's not true. It can also be violent and abusive. That's masculine.
God damn it.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you're still just doing it for the warm fuzzies between your legs. And you can try to claim, oh, no, it was about the violence and domination. Yeah, right. That's like if you have a...
I'll read the chat in a second, Pawn. The DMs.
But instead of just going to the store and buying one, you walk up to the store, smash in the windows, beat the shopkeeper to death, trash the place, and then steal.
That sounds like me playing a fan mission.
And then act like it was about the violence.
That sounds like me playing Thief too.
Yeah, I trashed that place and murdered that motherfucker stone dead. Yeah, I even stole some of his shit, but not to eat. You understand? I don't eat candy. Eating candy.
God, that's actually pretty fun. That's actually I like that. I like that one.
As opposed to straight faggots. That's right. Those are even worse. You hear me out there, y'all?
We can't have that word on stream. We can't have that word on stream. That's something we can't have.
Give me a shoulder massage and a luxury weekend trip or 2 to the spa.
There's several words that we can't have on stream. That's one of them, apparently. Granted.
Women have it right. Women have it right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sex feels like, it does not feel
Yeah, it shouldn't be the biggest problem. It's just we just will have to be careful. That's all.
as if getting kicked in the chest feels like. And that's how you really fuck a shoe.
That's how you really fucking shoe?
Okay, good. Tie in from the skit. Last skit to shoot Joe.
Okay.
Okay, see you, count.
It wasn't bad. I honestly I like the idea how he's talking about like he's trying to get a bonbon or something like that. That shit was pretty fucking funny. What are the other ones? List them all. As far as I know, that's one of the bigger ones. Okay, and I also go on absinthe. I'm okay. I was thinking about doing whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do a fan mission, but I was thinking about who did that, didn't we? We finished the Black Parade, didn't we? Oh, that's why I probably haven't installed. We're fine. Sorry. I just took a nap. I woke up. I feel tired still, which is good, but I did a decent workout today for where I'm at. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna just do this. I was thinking about doing a practice of the Thief 2, or Doom IL that I was. Excuse me. The Doom 2 IL that I was gonna do and practice that for a little bit, and then come to this afterwards. And I'm like, do I really want to do that? And so I really just chose not to do it. How are you doing? How's it going with you? I'm just getting shit set up right now. Sorry. I got about an hour in, a little over an hour. I usually get on my phone for about 5 minutes before I hop on, just to hop in bed and kind of go to. Well, I'm in bed before I go to sleep. But as of recently, there's been a lot of depressing shit on my feed about the whole world, and obviously that I already know about. There's nothing really new. It's all fucking bullshit. So I think I'm gonna probably just like, maybe either just not do that or watch like a few minutes of something else before I go to bed, just to kind of like unwind. Because I want to get world record in that Doom IL. The guy who has it now didn't even take that long. It's like he basically half-assed his run and got an insane time, is what happened. Onkologan, I think that's how you pronounce his name. He like basically put an hour into it and got like a time that was like a pretty good, like a very good time. He could probably definitely, he can definitely get it down further. I'm trying to like get past that. If I can get world record and he takes it back, I don't really care. It's more about just getting the world record. So I think there's that, and Kaizo Mario 1, I want to get top 3, and I want to see how that goes, because maybe there's a point in time I could get world record with that, but I think I can easily get top 3. Yeah, it's just a bunch of, it's the same old shit, dude. It's the same old crap. I don't want to bring it up because it's so fucking out there and everybody knows about it, and yeah, it's a problem. And honestly, I kind of actually did research on it too as well more recently, because I'm just like, holy shit, like people are like all around the fucking world are like fucking talking about this shit. Not just one or two people, it's a lot. It's different countries, it's a lot of people. I'm like, okay, what is exactly going on here then? So I looked it up. I did some research in the history. I looked it up a bit of it. I don't know the full facts, but I have a better understanding of what's going on right now. So I don't know what else I want to do besides a fan mission tonight. I can at least very least do this and just go from there, because I do want to get back to cross keys at some points, but I almost want to do the Doom 2 stuff, but the Doom 2 stuff is going to take a long time. Like, it might take like a week of doing an IL that's like 2 minutes long just to try to get an IL down. We'll see what happens. If I get that done, then I just have to competitively wise, I still want to go back to Thief 1 and 2 for sure, but then there's Kaizo 1, 2 as well. Yeah, like here, I'll show you before I get started. Here's what I have right now. Is this it? This has to be it. Great. This is the IL that I was doing. How do I slow this fucker down? Where's the normal speed of this? I don't know normal speed. That's cute. This is probably... I feel like that might be normal speed. Yeah, this one. This one's kind of ass. Even the people that are like actually play Doom are like, you probably should do a different level. But I was hell-bent on this one because I fucking... You know why? Because I hate this level the most. That's why I fucking wanted to do it. This is like one of the levels I fucking hated the most. And it wasn't my most hated level, but let me tell you what, it was one of them. I bitched about it the most the first time around, so... It's a lot of... It's a lot of whatever, I don't know. If I already showed it to you, alright, then I won't show it again. I already showed it to you guys, I won't show you again. I'm not trying to do that. Okay, let's get the thief. Okay. We can talk and do thief, obviously. You want to see the end? Yeah, sure. I need to clean this fucking desktop up. I think that's normal speed, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna play a thief fan mission called Ashcombe House. I think that's by newer. I don't know. There's somebody who was saying that there's like 2 or 3 newer people to draw, but I'm like, oh, that's cool. Because as of right now, I kind of want to keep with my fan mission. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, but I want to keep my energy kind of honed in on one thing until I get one thing done. Like, so I haven't finished Celeste at all. Like, that's something I'd be finishing. This is not something not that I don't want to do it. I want to do it, actually, but, like, Celeste would make more sense. Yeah, exactly. Gotta hide all those categories. All the categories. The categories. The fat bottom. Almost fucking died there. I got lucky there, honestly. There's one part in this that was so fucking bad. I can probably kill those cocksuckers as I get up there. I probably shouldn't worry about those guys until the end now that I think about it. I should probably go for everything else. I wasted like 4 seconds there. Literally, I could have gotten like 3 to 4 seconds faster. So that would have been like a one. I actually would have tied world record if I didn't fucking lose that stupid ass fucking motherfucker, dude. That's sad. If I didn't lose that guy, I would have tied world record. Or maybe slightly above it. That's sad. Oh well. So sad, too bad. I'm surprised. I should have died a few times in there. I got decent RNG when I was getting hit. I don't know how long this is. If it's longer than an hour, I'm going to take a break and grab food. Where the fuck is it? It should be showing. Oh, okay. Just take some. Okay. Let me know how the game volume is for you guys and everything, by the way. Seems pretty fucking low to me. Is that better? How is this? This seems still low, to be honest. I feel like this is really low. Okay, well, it's all the way up now. Let's see how this is. We'll go from there. I'm pretty sure that's better. I'm assuming that's better. Okay. I'm gonna try to see if I can We'll leave it there for now and go. We'll see how it is in game. All right, so this is Ashcombe House. It says it's his first mission. Okay, this was one. Okay, it's in German and in English. Ashcombe House is one of the smaller estates in the city. Though the Ashcombes are certainly well off, they never splurge on grand residence, and it seems they're perfectly content with their modest family home. Little is known about the house interior, only through the usual tavern gossip, picked up by chatty Ashcombe servants. Did you learn that the estate supposed... Actually, you know, it's kind of crazy. That it's actually pretty cool that they have people like coming in still to do this stuff after so many years. Like, someone's first fan mission? That's crazy. Did you learn about the estate's... I just forgot where I was. Here. Paper the chatty servants. Did you learn that the estate supposedly holds 3 particularly valuable items? A famous painting, a golden serpent bracelet, and a diadem said to have been in the Ashcombe family for generations. A small estate, a manageable number of staff and guards, and the promise of worthwhile loot. What more could you ask for? Especially since your landlord never forgets to come knocking. Stupid landlord. You even hired a couple of goons. There's the word goons, not in the term we're using. You even hired a couple of goons to dig you a tunnel into the garden. Getting in shouldn't be a problem. Everything is ready, so what are you waiting for? If it is low, please, for the love of God, let me know. Yep. My first fan missions, I'm not even close to having it done, to be honest. It's going to take a long time. It's going to be a long time before you see my fan mission. A long time. Okay. Alright, so difficulty is expert, sorry. There's bound to be plenty worth taking in this place. Find loot worth at least 2,000. You've heard of the painting Silent Light by Corvalin is somewhere in Ashcombe House. I don't know why I thought of Silent Night for some reason. Your fence is desperate to get his hands on it. Do him a favor, you won't regret it. There's talk of a serpent bracelet made of pure gold, supposedly. Supposedly it's gone missing, and the staff are already searching high and low, but if anyone can find it, it's you. Once everything else is done, make your way back up through the sewer path. You're a professional, don't kill anyone. A family like Ashcombes is bound to have a few precious gems tucked away. The diadem alone should be studded with a few collect gems worth 200. Yeah, no, goons. Goonin'! Okay, it's gonna take a minute. I haven't played Thief in a long time. It needs to load up, guys. Thief is like, what? We're being played? It has to wake up from its deep slumber. Did it just fucking freeze? Okay. No, it moved. We're good. It's waking up from its slumber. Come on. God damn. Have 500 cash. Well. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna try to always ghost it. How do you... Let me know how the sound is. Like, seriously, let me know if the sound is too low or too loud or whatever. Is that okay for sound? Or is it too loud? Papyrus. Uh-oh. Boss, the tunnel's done. What a hell of a job digging through the ground around here, but we pulled it off. It runs straight to the hedge area next to the house. Air's bad down there, but hey, you wanted quiet, not comfortable. Jocelyn Bren. Is it actually good or is it too loud? Is it? I mean, what the hell is this? Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down if it's too loud. That's a little... Okay, let's do this. I mean, can you hear me and can you hear the game? The game should not dominate my voice. The game should be, like, loud, but not above my voice. Like, you should be able to clearly hear me even if I'm kind of just talking normally. Because right now I'm kind of, like, yelling a little bit. You should probably turn your mic down. I'd rather not mess with the mic, to be honest, because the mic is, like, maxed out. I'd rather just take it away from my thing. How is that? Do I need to turn it up a little bit? I like how we're doing this. It's funny. Here, I'll read this while you guys do that. I've seen plenty of houses in my time. What the hell? Something lavish palaces, twisting manners, and reeking merchant blocks. But Ashcombe House, that one's of a quieter sort. Not much gets out about what's inside that box. Just scraps of gossip picked up from servants in the local taverns. There are 3 things said to be of real interest in that place. 1, a still life by the painter Corvelin. What the hell is that? Corvelin's Silence Night. Okay, whatever. They call it... Okay, whatever. I'm not sure what is this even supposed to represent. Okay, because there's one up here too as well. Fruits and flowers on a table painted by some moody soul. But my fence got really excited when I mentioned it. It's loud? Okay, I'm gonna probably... Yeah, that's fine. Understandable. Okay, so let's read the rest of this. I'm gonna... Is the rest of the fan mission okay-ish? Or I'm assuming? Because I might turn it down a little bit more if that was really loud. Like, if it was really, really loud. Okay, a serpent bracelet made of solid gold, supposedly a gift from the southern lands. Word is it's gone missing. One of the servants was ranting in the tavern. Said the butler made him comb the entire garden looking for it. I think these are just, like, kind of, like, those, like, you just take those out. You don't want to read this. If I find it, it's mine. An old family diadem passed down through the Ashcombe line for generations. Locked up tight like anything that sparkles, but no lock's ever been built that I can't find my way past. I'd be surprised if there weren't a few more valuables stashed away in that place, too. Okay. What's up, Franticoro? Yeah. Let's just do... I'll try not to hit shit that's loud as fuck, because you said, like, that was pretty loud. Is everything else okay, though? Because I want to try to keep everything around the same, to be honest. Like, obviously, I haven't really played fan missions in a while, and I've adjusted the volume on, like, most of my games in general. Oh, this is where you start. Okay, I like this. This is a good starting area, actually. I can still kind of see. Okay, we're just gonna keep it here then. Because I feel like I could turn it up a little bit more, but at the same time, I feel like some parts are gonna be really fucking loud. Okay, let's go this way first. I want to make sure there's, like, nothing, like, secret here. That was back the way I came, wasn't it? I don't even know where the fuck I'm... Yeah, okay, that was back the way I came. I don't want to miss... I think there might... Like, I'm thinking there's going to get loot around one of these areas. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. There. I want to make sure you guys can hear the... Can you guys hear the crickets in the background? The ambience and stuff? Like, is that decently loud, at least? Move this away from my... Okay, good. Sorry, I feel like I'm fucking anal about this type of shit sometimes. Mr. Mallard, I'm not gonna bring it up anymore. We're just gonna leave it here. If I hit something that's loud, I'll probably try to let you know, because I'm not obviously trying to do it on purpose, obviously. I'm not gonna try to do that right now. I'm not doing any speed runs. Mr. Mallard, I've given up on the search for the bracelet. If it really is somewhere in the hedge maze, the weeds have swallowed it by now. Without a torch, you're more likely to twist an ankle than find anything useful. I'm a gardener, not a treasure hunter. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there you go. Turn up fucking full blast. Okay, cool. I have a feeling that I might need an item to come back in here to look to see it, but maybe I'm, like, wrong. I knew something was going to be in the fucking maze. I fucking knew it. Which is a great idea. I love that idea. Let's fucking go steal shit in the house. We'll come back here later. We have to come back out where we came from, right? I'm pretty sure. Return to the sewers, yeah. Alright, for sure. Yeah, it's been a minute since I played a fan mission. I'm gonna work on mine. I might work on mine tonight for a little bit, possibly. We'll see. You guys can see. I'm just trying to add, like, insane amount of detail to it is what I'm trying to do.
Not again. Probably just the wind.
You know what's crazy is I hear this so differently than I normally do. I think what I'm gonna have to do when I get done with this fan mission is I'm gonna have to. Actually, I know why. I know exactly why. Fuck me, dude. I don't have the fucking G Hub open. Fucking Logitech Hub. Dude, that's Logitech Hub, by the way. You sent me the game? What do you mean? Yeah, I know which one it is. Okay, this should work a lot better.
Hello?
Thanks a lot, dickhead.
Third time this shit. I gotta calm down.
This headset, dude, this headset feels so weird playing Thief. I don't know why, but like listening to audio cues is so different than the other headset I had. Did you buy me the game, Pawn? You don't need that key either. Let's see how many ways there are in. We're just gonna relax and take our time with this. I'm not trying to do anything crazy. I like the house though, by the way. I like the details here. This is good detail. Is this even in the game? I think that must be custom. That must be custom right there. I think the other stuff is vanilla, but I've never seen this, I don't think. Thank you. I mean, I honestly was gonna be honest, like, I appreciate it, because, like, I'm actually, like, not trying to really spend much money as of recently. I would have spent the $5 on it, obviously, but... I've been trying to, like, hardcore save and still hardcore save for a bit. Because, yeah, I spent a lot of money this last year. The end of last year, the past, like, year, not, like, 25, 26, but from, like, basically the past year from now, like, up until now. Thank you. Okay, let's check out other areas. It still feels weird. The sound still feels off, dude. Hold on a second. Why does it feel off? Why does this feel off? It feels so weird, dude. God damn it. Like, this happened to me, like... That actually works, I think. Okay, we need this one. What is this one? What is this one? G Pro X Clear Bass Sound. Okay, sorry. I'm kind of fucking... Like I said, the last headset was actually really good. This one's cheaper, but, like, it feels better on my head. And I just have to get used to the sound. I might have to do like an IL at some point just to kind of like acclimate myself to the sound because this feels so fucking weird. This feels so weird. Okay, there's 2 ways in. Okay, there's 2 ways in. What else we got over here? Whoa, hello.
What was that?
There's your mom. Alright, I'm gonna not make any more of those
Nothing,
jokes.
I guess. Oh, well.
So there's 3 ways in?
Seems clear.
There's 3 ways in. The basement, the 2 areas for the guards. We can go in the other areas for sure. There's that way. That's probably the most logical. We can definitely get in here.
Something there?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Guess it wasn't much after all.
That's so crazy. I can hear the echo. I can hear everything, like the echoes and shit like that. Yeah, we can go in here.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm not sure if this is better. I mean, I don't think it's worse. I think it's just different. The audio is just different, dude. I think I just have to get used to the audio. Like, it sounds amazing. Like, the echoes and everything. Like, it does, actually. I think I'm just used to, like... I've never played anything really this different before, to where it's, like, almost, like, not bothering me, but it's just, like, what the fuck? Turn that bad boy out. Ooh, look at this. No valuable alcohol? What are you, poor? They're poor. These plates are shit, too. These people are actually poor. They're just pretending to be rich. Is that... Do we not want that on?
Who made that noise?
Hold on a second. I need to hear this idiot walking again, or someone making... Okay, we saved. Oh, it is! That's actually kind of cool, the extras! Okay, do I want to play with echoes, though, or not, I guess? It feels weird playing, like, having it on, though. I'm not saying it's bad. It's kind of cool that that's actually a setting. Who the fuck did that?
Anyone there?
I think we're good. We don't need the echoes, because I don't want everything being echoed off into everything. I don't think everything should be echoed. That just doesn't sound, like, logically, doesn't sound... I mean, honestly, it's actually pretty cool that it does echo, but just not everywhere would be good. Lady Fat Bottom, is that you? Okay, this guy just goes back and forth. Right, we turned it off. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna steal ideas from this guy. I'm kidding. Honestly, though, this is pretty sick. I wonder how long this mission took. Like, it's very... It's very, like... It's very detailed. It's very detailed. I like the windows. Like, as I do more drawmetting, dude, like, all I can think about is just, like, shit to add in my missions, or shit that, like, it looks really cool. Why is that clock all jittery? I didn't even pay attention to that. Oh, we need... Someone call an ambulance. This clock's having a fucking seizure. That clock is having a fucking... What the fuck, dude? No, it's still having a seizure. Is that normal? Is that clock supposed to have a seizure? The windows are really... I like the windows a lot. I really like how that's done. Yeah, then I'm gonna probably just, not have it on. Hey, look, there's bread! Wait, what? Oh, it's a tray. We'll leave bread there. I think everything echoed, to be honest, so I'm just not gonna have it on.
Who's making those noises?
I'll make one save. I have a feeling this fan mission might be a little shorter than I thought, but that's all good. The clock's gooning. Yeah. The term we use, the brain rot terminology of the dude, I'll never be able to... There's a few terminologies like that I will never... I don't understand. Scroll. To Lord Reginald Ashcombe. Ashcombe Estate, Upper City. My dear Lord, it was a pleasure to welcome you recently at the you know what's funny? What's up? How's it going? Let's go a bit. I feel like for how much I watch people, like, you know, play thief missions and stuff, well, I try to. Usually I feel like it's a few people. I feel like my fucking, even though English is my first language, I feel like my reading skills are shit compared to theirs. I just find it funny. It was a pleasure to welcome you recently at the exhibition. Your eye for an art remains unmatched. I'm not even sure what the fuck. Unmatched in the still life. Oh yeah, I'm gonna assume that might be in then. Unmatched in the still life, Silent Light is a true masterpiece. I trusted it found a worthy place in your saloon. As for the family diadem, should your family ever consider presenting it to public, my gallery would be most honored to host such a treasure. An heirloom of such distinction should not remain forever hidden in the darkness of a safe. Okay, in a safe. The highest regard, Sir Ulrich Denon, curator, City Gallery. Well, we know where that is now. I don't know what that is. Mr. Frana over here is... I swear to God, I thought he was from fucking, like, America, but he's not, which is so funny. Since he has, like, an American accent, and his English is, like, really good. I realized, oh, he's not... Nope, he's not. These are nice rooms, actually. Like, where's this idiot?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Hi. Feel free to shut the fuck up whenever you want, buddy. Oh! Okay, that just leads there. Yeah. Feel like your fucking English is better than mine, buddy. No hidden switches? That's too bad. I thought there was gonna be a hidden switch. There has to be a secret in here somewhere. Like, this is pretty cool. Like, honestly, like, this is, like, a really good, well-done mission.
Is someone there?
Like, I feel like my mission is just, like... shit. Like, look at this. This is pretty good. I like the roof, though. The roof is actually pretty sick. Anyways. Sorry, I'm, like, jerking the guy off.
Did you hear that too?
No. Closing both of those. Yeah. No, he's not. No, he's not in chat. He's a German dude, so if he was in chat, he probably wouldn't even understand what I'm saying.
Please don't hurt.
Fuck. Hey, don't hurt me.
Who's there?
Oh, god damn it to hell. Alright. Gotta wait. Oh, he's chilling at the top of the stairs. No, I'm jerking the guy off, though. I'm definitely jerking the guy off.
Is someone there?
Oh god. Open the fucking door. The pooper! Wait, is she...
Please.
Oh god damn it. Hey, don't hurt me! So can you identify someone by their pitch? Can you identify someone by their pitch and the way they talk? What are we talking about? That's loud as shit down here. That has to be the exit. So we found out, I think we found all the entrances. Like in real life, I would say, yeah, probably. That would make sense. I would say so. I would say so. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Hey, a moss arrow. That's a big old machinery. Okay, we can't touch that. Understandable. Have a good day. Okay, I like this area. Wait, where the hell did this one go? Did I not I shot one right fucking here. What? Did it just get gobbled up or something? I swear to God, I shot one right there. jackass could be in any room, so I gotta be careful. Oh!
Someone there? These old buildings make too much noise.
You were fine. When he talks about identifying somebody, I'm assuming it talk about identifying a human being, not if they're like their emotion, though. That's what I got out of that comment, but I could be completely wrong.
What was that? Is someone there? Nothing there now.
Someone make...
Am I making noise? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God! Okay, that's not a great room to have, in my opinion.
Huh? Anybody there?
I need this guy to go back to that. No, actually, we're fine. That is not a good room to have.
Stand for them, be reckoned.
Wait, am I dumb?
What's that? All right.
Okay, there's that. We're gonna go the opposite way. Where's this idiot at, then? Wait, did he go a different route? What the fuck happened here?
What was that? Is someone there?
Oh! Like, language-wise? I mean, it really depends on how knowledgeable you are on language. I would say it can depend. Sometimes I think yes, it's pretty easy, and other times I think it's a bit harder. But it really depends on how much you've been exposed to it, though, right? Yeah, I didn't know how to take it, to be honest.
What was that noise?
Okay, that goes going that way. Let's get our handy-dandy lockpicks out. Yeah, but I would say it can be kind of hard. Like, if you listen to somebody... Oh, because he brought that up because of the whole Fran Aquero thing. Because Fran Aquero, like, literally just speaks English and has, like, an Americanized accent. I mean, no, it's not... You're not dumb or anything like that. It's just... The question was related to Fran Aquero and what I said, and I didn't actually... It just went over my fucking head at first, but it related to that, what we were talking about earlier. Reginald. I'm unable to find the serpent bracelet anywhere. It might be in the garden, but I'm not certain if Henry has been playing with his organizing system again. He has to return it at once. And one more thing, I don't trust Sir Denon. All this talk of public interest interdiadem does not sit well with me, Evelyn. Being Greek while being fluent in English and currently studying Japanese, I can tell when someone is... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think it's any time if you just work your brain out in any sort of way, I think that's important. Is what I would say. That's what I would say. It's important to just... And honestly, languages, you get to learn like kind of a new perspective of how the language works. You get to learn basically the culture a bit too as well. And then you get to kind of learn... You just get to kind of immerse yourself a bit more into it, like the culture and stuff. So it's about the language, but I feel like it's also about other stuff as well. Holy shit, that was almost fucking close. Studying music does the same thing because you need an ear to hear the distinctions, subtleties. Gotcha. Turn that bitch off right there. I'm not sure if this guy is going to wake up if I'm too loud, so I'll leave.
Who's making those noises?
He definitely does wake up. Yeah, for anybody who's waiting for my fan mission to come out, don't hold your breath on it. I still have a long ways to go, sadly. I gotta wait till the dickhead gets out of that room. Can you fuck off? Thanks. I probably should be doing a better check of the mission. Playing more fan missions will get my ear acclimated to the sound better, because it sounds different, not in a bad way, but it definitely sounds a little bit different than it normally does. You're holding your breath and your pee-pee for it? Well, hold your pee-pee all you want, I guess. Hell yeah, boob statue. 10 out of 10. You can hold your pee-pee now.
Thought I heard something.
This guy's a fucking moron. Yep, 10 out of 10 mission. There's a titty. Okay. I kind of thought he was gonna go in a circle like that, to be honest. I'm stuck. I'm literally just stuck. I can't even go off of this area. That's funny. Benny voice. Oh, that's what you were trying. I was like, what the fuck is Benny? I broke the mission. 10 out of 10. Or 0 out of 10, I should say. Hey, there's another area. Do you guys think we can find... You guys think we can find the... Oh, here we are. Where do you guys think it is? I'm not cheating, you're cheating. Do I have Benny? I mean, there's probably a bunch of Bennies in the fan mission. Actually, there's no AIs yet. I lied. Ah! I like that idea a lot, honestly. I'll just go back to it. It looks like the statue is like basically the place where we would be going. I'll wait till that guy goes back. I don't want to go up until I go over here. What a dumbass. God damn it. Like the bathroom. That's cute. Uh-oh. Well, that hurt. Well, we have a water arrow, so why not? Yeah, I would say over... Oh, you got stuck again. That's what I get. I'm not supposed to go over there. Let's just not get over there. Usually, I think they're pretty good in general. It's more about what the output is, to be honest. Because obviously, the output is going to be important. It's funny, because I've also heard recently that there's certain plants that can actually filter air too as well. Which is actually really cool. Like, I saw it on... I try to keep my... When I do kind of go to Instagram, I try to keep it mostly educational or fun or like shit like that. So... This is a very interesting area. flash bomb. I don't know if he's gonna come in here, but he shouldn't. It should definitely help it, but also making sure that the house is obviously clean too as well is gonna be pretty crucial. Whee! Let's snuggle! Okay, now I know why we have these. I'm gonna give this map a go over as I go down once more. I always like leaving a little bit of space here, just to be like, you know, is there something back there or no? So in my van missions, things are gonna be off the wall for the most part. Just to give that little thought in the back of someone's head. Let's check behind here. There might be something back here. There may not be, there might be. To all guards, orders from Sergeant Doyle. Patrol in the West Garden is to be conducted regularly, no excuses. No access to the master bedroom after 10 p.m. without the butler's escorts. Do not touch the paintings in the drawing room. No dusting, no straightening, nothing. It's an umlaut, U and O, it looks like. God damn it, hold on. Violations will result in night duty in the cellar. I'm pretty sure there's an umlaut O's and that's an umlaut U. Mine. Yeah, I mean obviously it's like just kind of like supplementing. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's doing it snug to the wall. I literally have all my shit off a bit, so like in case someone wants, like right here, like maybe like put like a ring back there or some shit like that. I may work on my fan mission after I do this. I don't know. We'll see. See how this goes. I worked on it a little bit before. It's not that I haven't really had motivation, it's more of I get like very goal oriented, but I get very fixated on one goal. Nothing. We didn't check the mail servant, did we? Close the door.
Huh? Don't hurt me.
Help!
He has nothing on him. He has nothing on him. Check that. It's funny how the guards... Okay, we're fine. That guy's downstairs. I find it funny how the guards and stuff live above the other stuff. Honestly, every room I'm seeing in here looks really nice. I kind of fucked up with my mission, to be honest, but that's okay. Like, I can try to, like, salvage some of it, but I'm not sure it's gonna be salvageable. I feel like some of it's just really bad. Lady Evelyn once again suggested that the Golden Serpent bracelet would be safer locked away in the vault. I told her that oh, we didn't even try to fucking picklock the fucking goddamn vault, by the way. I told her that this raid, will soon have more locks than silver spoons in the house. She hardly ever wears the thing anyways, and now it's gone. Whether lost or stolen, I cannot say, but the whole house will be turned upside down before this is over. As for the family diadem, it stays in the safe. That's the one I was thinking of. We didn't do that. I keep the key, as always, securely in my chest, and no one's getting into that anytime soon. That's an interesting statement. Not even her husband? Apparently not. Or does she mean an actual chest? My mind is going in the gutter again, guys. She could actually have an actual chest in her room that I have to pick lock, not her actual breast. No, like, the problem was, with my fan mission, the biggest fucking problem... Oh, shit. There's the chest, by the way. The biggest problem is going to be... Leave that open. Oh, that's that area. I just like do you see how his areas are like lined up perfectly? And on the ground too as well. Actually, kind of on the ground. It still looks really good, like the ground, because it's like still my ceilings and shit aren't gonna look pretty like that. They're not gonna look pretty. They're not gonna look like that because I started off my mission not knowing what the fuck I was doing, and then from there. It just kind of like, I guess just get fucked me, I guess. I kind of fucked myself, to be honest. I'm gonna try to salvage as much as I can. Like, I don't care if I take like 500 hours of my fucking fan mission. I'm gonna try to like, make it really well done. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna add this, because I basically have some areas where I have like, way too much of like the kind of like the, I don't know what you want to call it, but the trimming like up to like, you know, the waist and stuff. So I was hoping to do some at the bottom, some at the top. I want to just add a bunch of stuff into it, obviously. Okay, so that's outside. Okay, so we gotta collect the gems. Let's go down here real quick. Uh-oh, I hear him.
What do I see there? Alright.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be fucking... No, whatever. I'm past 200, I think. But I would say it's... Depending on the breaks I've taken and trying to, like, think about certain things, I'm not sure what would the exact amount be at this point. I don't know. Isn't it over here? Where the fuck was... How do I get lost in a fan mission that's like 2 feet wide? God damn it.
Odd noise.
Where the fuck was her room at? The one with the fucking... It wasn't over here. It wasn't down here either, as far as I remember.
What do I see there?
Could be down here, I guess. I don't know.
Oh well. Ah, who made that noise?
Is she on top of the fucking...
Help!
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 Save
He's
me!
after me!
There's someone creeping.
That's funny. That's funny. It's probably the saving. That's funny. I find that hilarious. Yeah, where the fuck was the, Was it this room? Oh, god damn it. It's like in a corner, so it, like, kind of fooled me, I guess. Okay, so that's there. Is the key actually in her chest? Well, key's in her chest, but not that chest, it's the other chest. Basically the servant's on top of the kitchen counter and she just won't get off. That's the funny. The ha-ha, what the fuck? Interesting, I didn't know that was actually a thing that could happen. That is very weird. Ow, fuck. Okay. We gotta go key hunting, guys. Should we go key hunting or bracelet hunting first? Which one do you guys want to do? Key hunting or bracelet hunting? Key hunting or bracelet? Bracelet hunting's outside, key hunting's inside. Bracelet? We're going outside, apparently.
Who's that?
I'm gonna redo a lot of my...
Must have been rats.
I'm gonna have to redo a lot of my,
Strange noises.
That was good. That was beautiful.
Huh? What?
Wait till this first alert calms the fuck down. What is this cocksucker doing? Get away from me. Okay, so we probably could have easily just cheated this, I guess. It'd be cool if there's like an area where you like use your sword to slash and then something opens. Or maybe there's an invisible wall. Invisible wall, possibly? Can't handle that, obviously. We're probably not supposed to get up here, to be honest. Alright, let's not cheat, I guess. I'm trying to figure out, like... That was close. All I know is it's, like, on the fucking... the right side somewhere. Pretty sure I have to go to the fucking statue. This is not the way to go, because that's obvious. It would cut through the, opening over there. I'm just checking every direction I can. This may be the way to go. Oh, this has to be the way to go. Yeah, this has to be it. Unless this is the way back, but I don't think it was. Maybe it was. This FM was released... Oh, there it is, right there, the bracelet. Let's see. Literally last month. 7/3/25. Okay. Well, that was easy. Let's go back here. What's up? No, there's so this is the bracelet. There's no necklace. But we have to find out how to get into the chest upstairs. There's a key in a chest, and I need to find another key to get to that key. So I'm not quite sure how to play this out. Because this key could be, like, in different spots, I guess.
What was that noise?
He's stuck because he's an idiot.
Guess it was nothing.
Yeah, you were nothing.
Yes? Is someone there?
Well, they took themselves out of the... They just took themselves out of the picture.
What's that?
Smack! Kitchen notes, don't forget. White bread from the bakery on Upper Street and not yesterday's again, please. 2 dozen eggs, spices, nutmeg, cloves, black pepper, 3 bottles of white wine for the sauce, and 1 for me, if no one's looking. Fruit for dessert, berries if there are any at the market. Note from the master of the house, the reception on Friday is important. Everything should be something prepared, probably. Oh, fuck. We had to knock her out. Yeah, we had to knock her out, guys. I don't like knocking people out, but that was a necessary knockout at this point. Wasn't there a door here? No, there's a door there. I'm scared. Yeah. That maze actually is pretty fucking sick, to be honest. This house is pretty cool. I like it. I'm gonna have to, like, get ideas for my fan mission. My fan mission's gonna take, like...
Someone making noise?
My fan mission... How's it going with the FM? It's good. It's just... I'm realizing how... sloppy my fan mission is going to be, so... Yeah. I don't know. But I haven't released it yet, so obviously I have time, as much time in the world to work on it as long as I want to. Nice. How far along into yours, and what kind of mission is it going to be? We need to find this fucking key, guys. There is a key, right? Yeah, there has to be a key. We probably should start in the most obvious location.
I heard something.
We probably should start up here. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. %100% how it goes. It's very addicting. All we need is the key. All we need is the gold, the bracelet. Keep on remembering that nobody's up here, so we should be fine. I feel like for me, I want to add in a bit more of complex shit later on, but I wouldn't know how to do that. So that's basically something I'm... That worried me for a second. I thought I got locked in here trying to open the fucking chest. I ain't gonna lie, I was like, what the fuck? Don't tell me. Okay, good. I'm hoping it's nothing obvious, because that would make me very sad. Granted, I've been kind of bullshitting and kind of just relaxing, so it's whatever. So we need one key to find another key. So we find a key for this. This is a key that goes down here, right? Okay. What the fuck's in the vault then? Wait, who is this? If we can find, you know what? If we can find a, actually, a kind of cool idea, I might do that in my fan mission. Well, no, I'm just trying to think of. Sorry, I'm thinking of ideas in my head right now. Because once I'm done with Dromid, I do want to learn Unreal Engine 5 at some point, just kind of slowly. There's a lot of things I want to get done goal-wise. I think the more games I play... the better of a gamer I will be, but like a knowledgeable gamer, not better, but knowledgeable. I try to be a better gamer, honestly, because that's very important to me. But also at the same time, like, the more games you play, the more you can implement into the game that you make, and make things a bit more unique because you have a different perspective as well. That's one reason why I really like playing just like all different types of games. Like, interesting enough, like, you can basically put like Majora's Mask type shit in this game if you really wanted to. I'm not sure exactly how you would implement some of it, but like, it's possible. Some of it's actually would be pretty cool to implement. Not the redundancy part. That's not fun. Excuse me, lady. Do you know where the key is? Oh shit, I didn't grab that? I'm stuck. Help! Sexual harassment! You're fine. Yes, I agree with that too as well. For me, I like to expand my horizon, where threat level kind of made me realize recently, like, that I'm not really a shit gamer. Reporting me to HR? You're gonna report me to the Zod? Yeah, I'm getting reported to Zod. The Hyrens. Basically, I spent like about a month and a week, or a month and a half in total, learning Kaizo 1 and getting 7th place with it. And I was like, damn, dude, like, I didn't really realize that. Like, some people spend their whole life playing this, like, these type of games, and I did it in a month and a week or whatever. So that kind of made me feel good. I shouldn't, really. But, I mean, it just shows my dedication to the craft, I guess. So, I'm obviously very, yeah, there you go. You can just, there's a bunch of different ways. The thing is, there's a bunch of different ways you can do shit. I'm kind of glad I'm not finished with this mission. The key is kind of like somewhere, because I honestly haven't played fan missions in a while. And it's like nice looking at this. I like the, you know, what's interestingly enough is like, This hallway looks really cool. I don't know what it is about the hallway. Maybe it's the contrast of the colors, I guess? I don't know. We're gonna have to definitely go back in my fan mission and kind of readjust some things. The pooper is always funny. I find it cozy when there are some missions you can relax. Yeah, I mean, you can always just knock people out too if you want to. That's never my style. I feel like for me, like the amount of hours I have in Thief 1 and 2, speedrunning and casually, probably surpasses most games I played. Like I have about probably like around 6,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. I know I have more than that in Thief 1 and 2 with speedrunning and casually, 100%. 100%. StarCraft is probably up there too as well, EverQuest. Like, I dumped hours into games. Just fucking dumping. Like, even when I did Kaizo 1 too, like, you know, there's times where I was doing, like, you know, I'd say about, like, you know, 6 to 8 hour days, right? Because you're, like, I'm serious about shit. So. You need a less serious self-deprecation. Funny self-deprecation is fun, yeah. I think it's both, to be honest. But I think doing it too much, even in a funny way, is probably not the most ideal situation either. Dude, where the fuck is this key? Whose room is this? This has to be the cook's room. Oh, she has a key on her, doesn't she? Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, it can be very toxic. Even if you're kidding around with it, it's not, like, the worst. Ooh, it's not the worst thing, but it's not the best thing. Like, even just jokingly. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a key? No? Okay. Ooh, I like that. Look at that. Look at the oven here. Nice. I like that too as well. It's good. I like this. It's good stuff. I like it. Funny enough, there's like no sink. And in my mind, I feel like every kitchen has to have a sink. Every kitchen. Oh, there's even like a little fucking pipe going up there. Like, I always have to, like, have X amount of things in X amount of places, and that's not necessarily the case. You go over here now. Okay, so that right there is... We found a few things. Nothing crazy. That guy's in there jerking himself off because he's got stuck. Okay, so I'm looking for a fucking key then. Well, if Dickhead's in there and he's stuck, then I should be fine doing this. Oh shit, he's not stuck?
What's that in the shadow there?
How the fuck? That's not good. That's not good because I'm pretty sure she's out in the open at this point.
Hello? Hello? Nothing there now.
He's tricking himself off the grandfather clock. Where the fuck is this key at? I like this area too. Good shit. Very good shit. I might have to change my, my whatchamacallit.
There's a strange man over here.
Fuck you, dickhead. Oh, god damn it to hell.
Odd noise.
I didn't grab this, did I? I did. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that clock was fucking spazzing out, having a goddamn seizure, dude. Nobody pushes Benny around. Ho 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 ho. That's a really nicely well done. Like, these are really nicely well done. Like, mine is kind of shit. I probably should work my fan mission tonight. Now that they play this. Every time I see another fan mission, it makes my it makes me feel like my fan mission is just dog shit, and I need to work on it more.
Who's that?
Who's that? Sir, do you have a key on you? Does your wife have a key on her?
How odd. There's nothing there.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh?
Come, what's
Anybody
that?
there?
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, the key on him. That's where it is. I'm not doing that, buddy. Oh, there's another guy that's stuck there? I didn't realize that. I found the key, guys.
What was that noise?
You heard him. He said the C word. He said, come, come. I don't do that on command, buddy. That's called sexual harassment. Oh, fuck me. Who here wants me to work on my fan mission after this? Or should I play another fan mission? He's in here.
What was that? Is someone there?
I thought that guy and the other guy were the same. Do it? Alright. Oh, you're friendly Quaros! He wants to. You lazy. Count, you're a lazy piece of shit! Work on the fan mission. Or no one likes you anymore. He hasn't said that. He might, though. He might. Ah, we are done. Well, speaking of fan mission, then, I can work on mine after this. I've been trying to work on it a bit. Thanks for the GG. I've been thinking it, to be honest. I know. I don't even know. I can't see it with a straight face, dude. I don't even know why people like me. I'm not even working on my fan mission. How can they even... You know, it's disgusting. Alright, I gotta try something real quick. Oh, no. We can't. We gotta go in here, like, right now. Not really. I want to speedrun the game again, obviously. Got him. I'm gonna be honest. When I'm in a competitive mood, you might hear me say something different. But those slides make the game pretty competitive, full game. The amount of, like... How do I put it? The amount of, like... I went the wrong fucking way, guys. The amount of optimization to have with all the sides and movement and stuff is gonna be kind of wild. You know what's funny is I feel like when one person makes a fan mission, or if you play a fan mission that there's a new fan mission put out, it kind of almost gets other people motivated. Like, this guy putting this fan mission out, like, I heard there was like 3 fan missions that were put out, and I was like, dude, that makes me want to work my fan mission. That makes me want to play fan missions again. I mean, obviously, Emmanuel was like, oh, I haven't played a fan mission for a while. And I'll watch Frenna play a fan mission recently, too, as well. But it kind of gives you that, like, it's like that circulation of motivation that's in the community then at that point. It's just kind of cool. Hold on. No, I missed 100 loot! That's okay. Alright, let's work on my fan mission. What a good fan mission. I like that. That was like, what, an hour and a half? What a cozy fan mission. Alright. Who wants to see my shitty fan mission? My absolute pile of shit fan mission. Dude, am I fucking stupid? Don't answer that. I already know the answer to that. Where is it? There it is, Drummond. Let me change the title at the very least, then. What the fuck? Oh. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boo. Okay, you guys want a preview of what I have done so far? I don't know what I'm going to do, honestly. I think the biggest thing... So, like, even if I get everything sorted out... I'm going to have to do display capture, guys. Because, oh, that's a really shitty display capture. Should we just do this, maybe? No, that looks terrible. Let's just keep it there. So, the first idea of this whole mission... The first idea is to basically get it all done, okay? Get the bare bones going. But I will say at this point in time, I kind of want to add detail as I go. I do have to be mindful of AI. The AI and lighting should be done together. In my opinion, the AI and lighting should be done together. and then the loot should be done last. But the AI lighting, the loot, they could all go 3 together, to be honest, if I really wanted to. It's taking a second. So basically, we're going to have an invisible wall here, but there's going to be like, I don't know, like a gate. We'll probably put a gate or some shit like that. We'll probably put a gate or something. I don't know, dude, what the fuck I'm doing. So I did fuck up a bit. Like, I fucked up as in, like, I think I tried to bite off more than I can chew. So that's why this whole area is just, it's out of the picture. It's completely out of the fucking picture. I might make something over there, maybe somewhere else probably. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to have to basically, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to have to figure it out. I don't know. I'm going to worry about the inside before I worry about the outside. The outside is actually going to give me a fucking headache, to be honest. Yeah, this has been a minute. I worked on it a little bit recently. Like, I worked on this, so... Like, basically, that's the potion shop. So you can probably climb up there and grab a potion or some shit. Because it's the potion shop. Maybe there's a potion hanging out the window or some crap. Added this shit in, too, as well. You'll be able to go up there, grab that. Yeah, it's just... It's very... Like, I don't know, dude. I'll figure it out. Yeah, we're definitely... I mean, I can check. I don't know how to check for the info. If anybody knows how to check the info of how many hours they put in, we can check it out. Like, these windows here, I think what I'm going to end up doing is I don't know if I want to actually do anything besides just the shutters, or if I just want just the shutters. Like, do I want some form of, like, a Windows... I guess, I don't know, like... I don't know what I want at this point. Like, I have an idea of some stuff, but the other times I really don't. And I'll show you what I mean by, like... Here, I'll just do this. It's probably the best example is probably up here. Like, what I mean is this. So, like, the top area here... Oh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm trying to not sneeze all over the fucking place. I added this in too. You guys might not have checked this out. I don't know if I should put a fence here or like a gate or something. Because I was thinking maybe putting something there possibly. Thanks. But like since there was really nothing here at all to put, I feel like something had to go there. You're not going to be able to get up there, I don't think. But I might put something back here. I might just put a gate. I might just put a fence. Since it's high voltage, we'll put like a gate up or something. On both of these, and then maybe this one. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Anyways, what I was talking about with the guy's mission I just played in mine is like, yeah, this is like, okay, so that's bad. So here is obviously really good, but over here is not like good, right? Like it cuts off a bit. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world. Like that cuts off there too as well, if you can see that too. So like I could make this smaller. Like the room, I could probably make it a bit smaller. But then this wall would have to be like, how would I work on that? I could make this area bigger, I guess, if I did that. Like these stairs would be a little bit bigger, which would give it more of a gap to like window to window, I guess. Like this is, I think this is okay-ish. By the way, nothing's really set in stone here with textures, so just it's kind of like more of like this is possibly what's going to happen. But yeah, I could probably make this a little bit smaller. Oh yeah, I did this too as well. But yeah, so like this area right here is just like, you can kind of see how it's like not proper. And the thing is like I didn't really know. Skull, we could put a skull somewhere, I guess. I'm not even sure where, but I still need to do the window seal for that one and that one. I'm probably having like a hanging light here or something. That would be good. Because it goes up a little bit too. You gotta see that. What else is there? There'll be a secret there. I like this room a lot, actually. I really like how I did this. I don't know why. It's like, I like these little pillars, I guess. Thanks. And I did this instead, so it's like I have to fix that. I wrote a bunch of stuff on a notepad of what I need to fix. The thing is, I don't know what goes good with what textures and shit too as well. Like, I have no fucking clue. Like, maybe we put the roof as that, maybe we put the walls as something else. I thought that was pretty cool though. A little bit of a thing. I just feel like the other guy his texture placement was really good. Like his texture placement is better than mine. Plus he knew how to do what rooms which way. I really didn't take that into consideration. Cause like I could probably move that a little bit over. I mean that doesn't look too bad, I guess. But I just learned for the next fan mission. Cause if I get too like perfectionist mentality, I'm not gonna get this done, to be honest. Can't wait to play it someday. Someday. I like this area pretty. This is pretty cool. I think the only thing that's a little bit off, I guess, what I would say, is like, just like the pillar, I guess. This is not a bar. This is supposed to be the reception for the hotel. The bar's up there, and then I did this too as well. Surely I'll be able to play it before I die. Alright, I guess we probably should get started on something. I was gonna check out one more thing before I was gonna get started. What was I gonna check out? Shit. I forgot what I was gonna check out. I like the idea of like crowded areas and small areas. I don't mind the open spaces, but as long as it's not like too open. Shows that we just saw Booba statue, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, you're not gonna be able to get up there. But this is up here. There's like 3 Booba statues in total. Obviously the texture is not gonna be where it is. Oh, I think we're just gonna look over here. So, man, I don't even know. Alright, so this is where we're at, and I don't know what to do here. Like, I like this area. This is good. I had to, like, figure out how to do this, though, without making it too thick, because it looks really weird there. I don't like that look, so I'm not sure what to do. I probably could just, like, I have an idea of what I can do there. Yeah, the secrets. I don't think anyone's gonna speedrun my mission. There'll probably be a few, like a handful of people that want to play, and that's probably about it. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, I have a little. There's a Booba statue right there. That's actually funny. That was unintentional, by the way. What I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to figure out this area right here. I don't want that wood texture, but I don't know what texture to use. So I was basically trying to figure out what to do here. Like, I as you can see, I'm kind of like trying to fuck around with stuff. I don't know. But what it comes down to is I like the idea of how this looks, but maybe I should have it like... Oh, I got an idea. I'm fucking stupid. Let's do this, I think, maybe. Oh, shit. That might look... looks okay. I don't know how that looks. You'll titanium run it? I'll make sure to make it impossible to titanium. I'm kidding. Not sure how that looks. What the fuck? Oh, okay. except for the bottom part. Dirt. I don't know. Doesn't look too bad. I'm trying to like keep things like somewhat the same. It's really hard because like you can even try to see like even for me right now, I'm trying to keep the textures like good. Like you can see how like this is like centered, and I try to do like the thing around it. Like I'm really trying to do that type of like work for the most part. Like not just the placement of the window, but the placement of the texture as well. You don't hear anything? Yeah, there's no sound brushes in here. Oh, the bell? Oh. You should have heard it, actually. So let's just do this. I don't know how this is going to look. Oh, that has to be the same. I think. Or else it's going to look really weird. Yes. That has to be the same. So how the fuck do I make this look actually decent then? Is that... Looks really fucking off. That side looks okay-ish though. That side, not so much. The crisscross. I could actually make this a lot easier on myself and probably just make this like a brick or something completely different, to be honest. But I've been kind of anal about a bunch of shit right now. Well, I've been anal before, but like, yeah. Because if we put this... Let's just leave it there. I'll worry about that later. Let's figure out what we're doing with this, I guess. So what I want to do is I don't know. Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying to add in detail basically. So I don't know if I should just like leave this as is. Like this. I think I just fucked something up. What did I delete? God damn it. Hold on. I think I just deleted something I didn't want to delete. I'm not even sure. So I could just leave it like... Oh, there was a fucking another one there. I fucking... It's fine. So like, if I just leave it like this, it's just gonna look weird, I feel like. But I don't know, maybe it doesn't look weird? Unsure. I'm not quite sure. Maybe I just leave it like that, I guess. Maybe like a little bit of an overhead, maybe. Well, that's... Ugh. It's just really hard to just like kind of figure what I want out. Okay. What we're gonna do here is this. Clone. 0.5. I can't fucking see. I can't fucking see. Did I not? What? Is this not like... No, that is. What about this? Why is this thing like not... Oh, that's why. Okay, so I gotta do that then? Fuck. Okay. Fantastic. Would match the other window by it? Yeah, that's the idea of it, ideally, yes. Trying to get this fucking set up right though. Maybe here. Why is that not like... How is that like uneven? You can kind of see where the trouble I have here is. Because I'm trying to like be anal about everything that I do. Which is not really the best of things. That's it's going, I guess. There we go, that's better. Fuck off, dickhead. Okay, so that's good. Now we gotta go inside and see. See what I'm talking about though? Like, there's a lot of things I don't know, but on top of the things I don't know, like, I feel like I kind of just like fucked the rooms up pretty hardcore too as well. Not fucked them up, but like the textures aren't gonna match. We're gonna probably have to redo some of the textures though. Okay, so I like that. That's fine. If I match that, let's see. Is there another? Okay. No. Core? Maybe Civic, like another different Civic. No, that's different. No, I don't think. No. I don't know where shit is, so it's hard for me to do this. City? That would make sense. Okay, that... That does look like, yeah, that's it. I think having that would be... Is that 2? That is 2. Like, I just feel like that looks like really fucking weird. I'd have to shift it over a little bit if I'd have to do any of that, because it just looks really off. So I'd like have to like basically take this and just go over like 10. Because this would go over 10. This would go over 10. And then this would go over like 10. That does not align in any sort of way. If I do 90. Hold on. That would be very interesting, actually. Hold on. Because I do think the textures are going to be pretty important for... The fuck was that? Okay, I think that looks good. I like that. Very much so. Okay, so now if we go over here, that's 10. Both of those are 10. Got it. We could have something like that. What is... What in the fuck is... Why does that... I don't understand this. Okay, that's very interesting. That's very interesting. Like, it almost matches, I guess. But kind of not really. But, like, then I'd have to, like, move that down. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna fuck with this too much, because I feel like this is a good idea to, like, actually kind of get started to do. But not fuck with it too much. But this is good. This is a good learning experience, because I really do 100% feel like if your textures are off a little bit, that is going to ruin the experience, which mine are going to be off a little bit, sadly enough. I don't actually mind that, to be honest. Like, I don't mind that, to be honest. I mean, we could just do this if we want to do something. So that'd be 116. Or, whoops. Okay. This is just kind of getting stuff down. God damn it. So that looks a bit cleaner. We just have to kind of see how the rest of it goes. I can add whatever the fuck I want in here, to be honest. That's what I've been doing, to be honest. On some stuff, I feel like some stuff has been like... So, for instance, like, making this look fucking really clean was, like, really impossible. So, basically, I just added a cylinder here. Every corner, there's a cylinder there. And it makes it look really nice, actually. You have to be, like, be willing to... I guess you just have to be willing to... You just have to be having the ability to adapt, I guess. So that looks pretty well done, but obviously, like, it's not going to be perfect because of that. So it's like, what do you do? Right? If I really wanted to, I could probably put something there. I think this looks okay-ish, but it's like really, like, what do you do to make this not look sloppy, I guess, right? That is always gonna like have some form of like it just looks fucking off. Like this has to go down 100%, at least one. Right? And it looks better, but it's not going to be perfect. Like the only thing I think about doing is probably it also depends on what one we're looking at too, because I think there's different types of X's that we're looking at. I'm being really anal right now, by the way, as you can tell. Like that wouldn't be too bad. But I feel like it'd have to like this area here would have to like go towards the ends. Like that. And that does not look really great. Yeah. It have to be like something like around here to do that. All right, once we're done with this, let's actually get more of the levels. I just wanted to see how we're going to do this. I think this is doable, but I want to spend like a million years on one thing because I'm definitely a fucking perfectionist, to be honest. And I could literally spend fucking as much time on here as I wanted to. So I think we'll just leave it at that for right now because that looks decent. Except for that part. Okay, whatever, then we just go a little bit further. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, see how that like is like a bit different? Oh, I wondered actually, maybe this might be things easier then if that's the same thing. ED. Yikes. It'd have to be like that. What was that? 22. So something like that. But you see that it's gonna be off a little bit, right? It's not the worst thing. What's up, Jay? Thank you. So I'm not gonna really stress about it. I think that's as long as you do the best you can, people are gonna notice the very small things. It's a tool for texture wrapping cylinders. That actually is very nice. I have no idea what that tool is or I'm using it. That's actually awesome they actually have that, though, to be honest. 116. So we do 116. Because I'm gonna be very anal about shit. I'm not gonna try to be too anal about this mission, but my second mission, I'm gonna be pretty anal about it. Maybe pretty anal. Very anal. What? Oh. I'll have to check that out. Okay, so like that's like the best I can do with this. Like it's not perfect, but you can kind of see how like it's kind of fucked. Like the top is good. This is really good. The sides are usually the problem. Like, I could probably, like, if anything, maybe rotate it 90 to 90. Or 180, sorry. Whoops. And that might work better. Because I feel like I was doing that with another thing that was kind of helpful. But at that point, it's like, if I rotate it 180, then I'm not sure how that's going to go. Because I don't know what I need to do here. Yeah, so I gotta... Yeah, it's kind of not the best. Fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck. Huh. Alright, we'll fuck with this. We're gonna, once we're done with this, I want to get this, like, kind of, just, like, kind of... You know what, we could probably just come back to this. Just come back to this at some point. Okay, what is this? 23, 23. Just leave it like that for now. Okay, we've done that. So, I think maybe we just leave a window here, but do I put anything else here? Like, we're going to add some more shit. Sorry, I'm going back and forth like an idiot. I like going in-game a lot because I like to see what's going on. I'm going to have to get food soon, by the way, too, as well. Like, I like the idea of putting something out here. Like some type of something, but I'm not sure what to put out here. Like, we could easily do something like this. And clone this. And then basically come over here and do like the same shits, just move it up. And this is what? 8. It's 8 wide. And that is 4 wide. It's 8 there. So something like this. Indian? Nah. I bought some food at Costco, but the thing is whatever I make right now, I have to cook up, and it's already kind of like late-ish, so I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, this wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd probably move this maybe at a different angle, though. I feel like the angle... might be better. Well, we don't want to cover the flowers per se, because that'll help with water. Maybe we don't have that there. No, the hot dog was $1.50 a one-time thing. I'll figure it out in a second. I want to try to get this done before I do something, but, like, I don't know what else to do here. I feel like it could look okay just like that, but I don't know. Oh, shit. 110 for the texture. Okay. I could do a border around the window. I just don't know how that would look. Considering, like, I did have a border around the window before. And I'll show you. Let's do this, I guess. I'm lazy. I'm fucking lazy. It was like this. But it just looks weird. Because it just, like... it just ends right here. It just ends. And I wanted to kind of smoothly transition to something else, if anything. Frames are an ideal way to avoid that abrupt texture change you have going on. would make it protrude in this case? Yeah, I don't think protruding is gonna help up here, but you know, I think maybe Jay's onto something with that actually. It's almost like you have to like know, like you have to adapt. Like so for me, right? Max was telling me that like 'cause I could not for the fucking life of me, have this wall just connect to each other without having some sort of issue going on, and it bugged me. But when you put this cylinder here and you put something that looks good on it, you can't even tell. Plus, it looks really nice. So maybe in order to do the texture change, I could probably like leave the top like without it. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I know. Yeah. That Jay. That's actually honestly the best way to go about it, because if it protrudes like this, the problem is it just ends here. It looks fucking awkward. But with the way Jay's talking about doing it, actually is literally the only way to do it. Actually, because like, where does it end? Like, does it go all the way down here? That just looks fucking weird. If it goes just to the window, that looks weird too, because then it's like, oh, look at this, it's just hanging out. So I think I'm just gonna do it. That's a good idea. I'm gonna do it that way then. So basically, you just do this. You basically have it 0.5, which it is. You just go in with it, and then that's it. And then there you are. So basically, I'm gonna have a seizure. What the fuck did I move in? Is that one in? Ooh, that looks nice, actually. Because if you actually notice the inside over here, I actually didn't realize that was gonna... So if it's flush... Come on, for the love of God. I should have just done the fucking area brush. This is going to take a million years. So it's flush, right? Which makes it look really good. We're going to get rid of this over here. But at the same time, it shows depth to it, because this is here too as well. It's a little off, it's fine. But it shows depth here. Even though there's like... It shows it flush here, how there's no depth. The windowsill will show depth. Okay, let's open the other one up and do that. Wait, hold on, what is this? That is a 10 by 1. And... So, hold on. 10 by 1 and a 5 by 1, or 1 by 5. Okay. I like it. I want to get this fan machine on at some point before I fucking die. That'd be a good idea. Because I want to learn Unreal Engine 5 at some point, which is... Like, the problem is I don't get lazy with my goals. I burn out with my goals. And I have so many fucking goals, it's actually kind of fucking dumb. Yeah, Jay knows his shit. I mean... Jay knows his shit. He's not only made a few fan missions, but he's very knowledgeable, just, I think, with drama just as a whole. Jay's actually making something right now. It's hard because I go from one goal to another, but I spent like 200 hours on this mission, and I kind of got burnt out, but at the same time, I mostly got burnt out, but I was like, there's other goals that were kind of like, oh, hey, look, I want to do this. I want to do this. So those gave me more motivation to kind of come in the front, and I'm just like, all right. There's 0.5. 1. But I it's kind of funny how I like bitched about like a bunch of stuff, but I actually think that learning to like kind of like learning like this and like I'm not even really learning this. This is very basic shit. Anybody can do this. Literally anybody can do this. Like people look at this and I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't learn this." No, I'm doing the very basic shit. I'm not even at the hard part. There's hard parts of this, yes. But this is very, very basic. Okay, so that's 10. And that's 0.5? No, that's 1. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah. Am I fucking dumb right now? Yeah, I try to do my best with it. Like, I have a lot of, like, I really, really want to make this look good. And I'm not going to put it out until it looks like halfway decent. But I've been trying really, like, that looks a little off right there, but it doesn't look crazy off. But I like how I kind of separated these two rooms, because there's going to be a room up there too as well. So I'm really trying to push the boundaries of my imagination, because right now, like, it's hard. It's pretty hard. Like, the textures in here I think look okay. That shit in here looks, I don't know, dude. There's too much fucking brick. In my opinion, there's too much brick. I think this trim looks a bit weird too for trim. I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm doing my damnedest. I'm trying to really put like all I can into this. Excuse me. We're gonna have to do this as 2, and then reset. 2, reset. 2, reset. Solid, solid, and then bada bing, bada boom. We should have a decent trim there. And actually, I might have that trim go down a tiny bit further, just to kind of like, maybe? Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. But I like the idea how it's flush, because sometimes you, like, for instance, like I kind of want, like, I like depth, but like this is the depth here right now. Like that's the depth. Let's see how it looks if I go down like to 6. Oops, I didn't move it down. This could look good or shit. I'll be honest, I don't think it looks too bad. I think that looks pretty good. I think maybe, I don't know. I feel like that looks better, but I feel like that's not bad either. See, it was 6. I think this might be a better idea to go with and just leave it like that. I think that 5 is fine. Because I feel like if it goes down, like if this is, I'm not even thinking about phrasing at this point. The left one looks good too. Okay. I feel like both of them, like you can't. I'll kind of like, I'm gonna have to come back to this. Like, the problem is when my mission's like mostly done, you guys don't really know how much I'm gonna kind of like go back to stuff and like really like look at stuff to see what I want to do. That looks fine, I guess. Like I said, the biggest problem that I had, because I didn't have like the knowledge, is like, I'll just see it. We're gonna get some food going soon, actually, before I do anything else, because I really need more food. So my initial was bigger. The biggest thing was this. I just made a fucking giant area, which wasn't bad, but I basically put a giant solid block here and just carved out the inside completely without doing anything. I basically am not using this area efficiently. This area was so fucking flat that I feel like I had to like, I feel like this area was so flat, I spent like 2 hours just alone on this area, making this not look like dog shit, because it was so fucking flat. Literally, it was just the fucking gates. It was just bad. It was so flat. Like, it's still somewhat flat, but it has a lot more depth to it. Like, another thing that'll be good there is like if I do this. Also, this is on purpose. I kind of want dark spots here so you can kind of like go through. So throughout my mission, when I put more lighting up, I want to have like spots that are safe in certain areas and rooms and spots that aren't. But I want to like kind of like, I'm going to have to, like the lighting and the AI is a whole nother beast. Like getting this done is a beast. Doing that other thing is going to be another beast completely too as well. Like getting the basics, like getting all the details, the skeleton, getting the details done. The lighting and the AI should go together for sure, because that makes sense. The AI and lighting literally are paired in game, and then the loot should come. I would say the loot can go before or after. I'm not sure when, but or it could kind of be paired with the AI too as well. Yeah, so I did this with the lighting. So basically, you can kind of see how there's not really any direct lighting here, except for like down there. But I made this shit so fucking bright because obviously it's a police station, so you're not trying to go too crazy in there. That there's a lot of safe spots here, but you can also see that there's a lot of other shit too. Yeah, I think when you see the fan mission like that, as opposed to like this, like when you see it like this, it you can get an idea of what it looks like. But when you see it with the lighting off, though, it looks so much better. The AI is most. Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun. Yeah, I just played a fan mission by some German guy who just made a new one last month. His first one, really good mission. I liked it. Very cozy, actually. Very good mission. And the AI in one spot, I think two AI were kind of stuck, and I'm just like, fuck, I'm gonna have to worry about that later too. But I'll probably have like better like lighting up there. Um, in general, I'll have better lighting. Just in general, I don't know if I want to brighten up the lights more or not. But like, this area is pretty bright. Like for the most part, it's pretty bright. It's like, it's not like bad or anything like that. Yeah, full bright. Yeah, I didn't really realize that until like a later. So it's like this area is gonna be kind of cool. Like I'm trying to do stuff, but I'm so people think that when I criticize like the game or companies or whatever I criticize, trust me, I'm a lot harder on myself than I will be on anybody else. And that's why this fan mission's been 200 hours in the making, and I haven't really I'm not even close to being done because I have to get all this detailed first. Once I get all of it detailed, I got to do the lighting with the AI with the gold, and then on top of that, I have to go back over all of it to make sure it runs properly. And then I think before I do the AI lighting in gold, I need to go back and look at all the textures to make sure the textures are okay. That's okay. I mean, that's understandable. I guess it's more about minimalizing the risk of it. Yeah, the room brushing. Is that hard? I think the hard part is going to be adding in triggers. I want to actually, like, that's completely off. You see this, guys? That's off. That's off right there. That's completely off. That's completely off. That's crazy. Completely tedious. That's going to be fucking amazing. That's really amazing. You'll probably be exiting the game every 10 seconds. Like, why is this off? What happened here? What made this? What is this? What the fuck? There, it's not off. No, it is. Oh, no, it's... Wait, is it off? Yeah, that's definitely off. Okay, so that's 3, 1... That's the same size, so what the fuck is going... Oh, hold on. $107? What was this one? Does it go? 108. We'll go 107. That looks good. And then we have to do this on 107 too. So like, oh, wait, hold on. What the fuck was I smoking, dude, when I did this? What the fuck is going on here? It can be hard. It just doesn't sound fun at all. Why the fuck? What am I doing? Turn it so off, take a whip to yourself, and change the Twitch category to self BDSM. Might as well at this point. Look at what you got now. Those towers will be your biggest problem for room brushing. Oh, God. Because room brushing is square. I'm not going to think about it right now. The more I think about it, the more I'm just going to get overwhelmed. Align normal on the front face. Align extend on those side faces. Okay, align normal, which is good. What did I... Am I fucking dumb or something? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with me? Why is this... Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. So that's a line normal. And this is a line extension. Did I fuck something up? Hold on. I must have fucked something up. Just right in the readme that Garrett is deaf, problem solved. 9-year-old Garrett. Yeah, then just everybody. You're rating. Maybe you're just raiding a fucking old folks home. How about that? Garrett raids an old folks home while he's old. Garrett's in the old folks home raiding, looting shit. Fucking Christ. Is this to be rotated? No. Or 180? No. So why the fuck? It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just really weird how this is like a thing. That's fine. Except we have to like fuck with that over there now. Is that why I did that? Hold on. That looks good. Why is... Okay, we're fine. What's up, Lazy Ace? How's it going? What am I doing? I'm fucking up my own fan mission is what I'm doing. You're just raiding my nursing home. Yeah, exactly. Watch out for your belongings. So that's 85 and 83. So we just do the same thing over here then. I don't know how I fucked this up. 85. And then it's just 16. Okay, that is different. Bro, this is confusing as hell right now. Hide all my Zods so you can't steal them. Too late, they're already gone. Your life saving of Zods is just gone just like that. Okay, that looks better, but why the fuck was it like what was I thinking? I guess, like, what was my fucking thought process? $15.25. Oh, I think I'm fucking whatever, dude. I don't care. Let's just worry about this. Okay, that does look not bad, I guess. But at the same time, it's off by 1, I think. It's always going to be off by 1, I think. Yeah, it's, if you notice, like the dark spot there to there is always going to be off, so I'll just go down. 83 is fine. So that's why I did 15.25, but why was it so fucking off though before? It was really off, like not of a little bit, it was really fucking off. Like really fucking off. Okay, so you might want to move that down 1 probably. I don't know. That should be no. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're fine there. Okay. So we'll just leave that then. No, that's in here has to change. Yes, I think so. Yeah, basically. Add lots of loot. I will try to add lots of loot. Yeah, I'm not trying to like make it perfect, but I do want to make it like I want to make sure that like anybody playing does not get like in any game that you play, you have immersion, right? Like you kind of sucked into the game. I want to make sure there's no mistakes on my mission that's going to break immersion or like minimize the mistakes that's going to break immersion. Like the potion shop, thanks. I had this over here too. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure what I'm doing exactly. I feel like there's like this is like the middle section of like the town, like where it's not rich but it's not poor. But it's like the rooms over here look nice. Like this room looks nice too. But the thing is like, oh, we can do this. But the thing is there's not much room of it. There's not much room. Like this looks like okay, I think. This took me so fucking long to do. I wasn't even planning on doing that, by the way, and that just fucking happened. But it's like a little cute little... So the problem is this. One thing I've learned, just from gaming in general, not from Drawmed, but if there's going to be like very, very, very tight spaces, I have to be very careful with AI. Like, there might be nobody here, or there might be a guy that's like drunk, passed out or something, or if I do... Like, 'cause I don't think the AI can get down here. I really don't think the AI can get down here. So I think what I'm going to have to end up doing is there has to be like nobody in here or something's going to have to happen. You do shift and Q, I think. Yeah, so basically I'm going to have like a guy drunk here pass the fuck out or something. Like you have to be creative with it. There's not really much else you can do, I guess. You might be able to set a few traps or something, but like this is going to be a safe area, I guess, where you can kind of just be, you know, cozy and stuff. It has to be a safe area. Because there's no fucking way. I don't think that, I really don't. It's too fucking, this is way too small. Like, this barely, like, if you, it's funny because, like, it barely fits Garrett. I had to go through it, like, several times. I don't know who is here. But someone was here when I did this, and, like, even this right here, I had to move out a little bit. So, like, all these are aligned with each other, except I think this one's off by, like, one fucking thing. Good thing you can't really fucking tell. You really can't, that's good. But it's off by one thing, I'm pretty sure. Like over to this side, to the left side over here. A fat AI. God damn it. Yeah, so that's basically... I might just have an AI like upstairs like passed out and then like... I don't know how I can make an AI down here. If I make an AI down here, kind of run around scared, that's fine, because like if I make a guard, the guard's gonna fucking bug out. If you make an AI that's like a servant down here in the kitchen, that might be feasible, because then at that point they're not gonna try to run after you. So if you go up the stairs, they're not running after you, and there's not really anywhere they can go, and so they're basically just kind of fucked at that point, I guess, too. Yeah, no, you're good. No, you're good. All good. But right now, a lot of this is just kind of like in the making type stuff, like process of like what I might be doing. I think I'm gonna like, I might take from the German guy. Obviously, what is it? What is it called? Is it like imitation is the best form of flattery? I might have to take from some fan missions and do stuff a little bit differently on the other kitchens that I have, because the kitchens I have now, both of them have this type of like stove. This one's a little bit smaller, taller and smaller, which is not bad. The sink is different. I took this from, I think, the Black Parade. Something similar. It was like, not exact, but very similar. What's up? How's it going, Medusa Queen? But yeah, so... But I really, really want to make a good fan mission. And the thing is like, my first fan mission is probably not going to be that. In the 200 hours I've spent in this fan mission, I've learned a ton, but I still have a lot more to make too as well. The best one is steel. Like, this actually took me a long time to make. I need to start working on something right now. But this took me the longest time to make. Let's actually just fucking... Okay. So what else do we have we can work on? Actually, let's go back in the game. Okay, so we got that done. That's basically said and done. I like that. This is good over here. Okay. We do have other windows we can kind of work on too as well, which we might do right now. Like this window. We might as well just do that. I don't know if I want to leave this fountain here, to be honest. I feel like that might be a bit much. Like, it's supposed to be... We'll leave it there for right now, but, like, I feel like this area is not supposed to be rich. It's supposed to be, like, an okay area, and I'm not sure if that's going to be, you know, something I want. Import multi-brush from other FMMs as a reference. Yeah, there you go. As long as you're not like building the exact same fan mission or like something extremely close to it, like taking from somebody a little bit isn't, I don't think, the worst thing. Like as long as you're giving them credit, I guess, possibly. But you know, like I said, like taking that like sync from the fucking Black Parade is not the, you know, not the worst thing. Do I want to put a window seal here? Like, cause let me do this. So I can put shutters like I did in the other area. God damn it, dude. I'm not even gonna go into the fucking fact that like these shutters here, like do I put anything else here or do I just leave that? I feel like leaving that might be best because it just kind of already is there, I guess. I could probably put like a small like how Jay said earlier, like a small flush thing around it, I guess that would be good. Which might do. We're gonna do that window up there. But what do I want to do with this window is another idea too as well. Like maybe we just get rid of the window and we do something somewhat similar to like that. Maybe like a not too fancy, but like something like that would actually work too as well. But I'm not sure how fancy I want to get with this crap. Alright, what else can we do? I need to think of shit I can do here. This area will be like it's just left open, I guess. It's fine. I don't mind like doing that. I'm trying to basically work on basically what I have now and then expand after that. Is what I'm ideally trying to do. So let's do that right now. Since I thought about it, I said I was going to do it. Let's go over here. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we're going to take this, we're going to clone it, we're going to fill solid, and then we're going to do 0.5, oops, 1.5, where is it? Oh, do this, oops, this, you can't even see that actually, you're not going to be able to see that. Okay, that brush is pointless. We're gonna do that. Yeah, well, technically you can see it from the inside. Let's see how it looks with it. The more detail in your mission, I think the better off you are, to be honest. So now we just portalize. Oh, hold on. Fucking son of a bitch, where are you? Get over here. The area brush is a fucking lifesaver. Okay, that's great. So now we do 2, and then we just do resets. We're probably not going to do 2 with this. We'll do something else. I don't know what, but yeah. Clone. So keep the 0.5. That's going to be like 6. And that's going to be 1. Oh shit, don't multi-brush. What? Oh, we have to go further because of that. Okay, so like 8. Yeah, and then clone, and then move down. Okay, so if we do that, how does that look? Honestly, I actually like that when it's not flush. But then again, it's gonna look weird because like the problem with that is I'd have to move the shutters out if I did that. So it's either I make it look flush like this. I need to get food. I'm fucking starving right now, actually, which is not good. So I either make it look flush like this. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oopsheesh. So it either looks like this, and it makes and it's flush, or I can make some more depth to it, and I can move everything out a little bit too as well. So either or. So it either looks like that, or I can actually make it. I can show you guys over here what it's look like. Just clone it and just fucking move it over. I need to get food started. Food. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, so I kind of realized somewhat recently that I actually wouldn't mind getting into, like, game developing, like, type shit. I think that'd actually be pretty fun. I mean, I'm OD on the computer a lot anyways, and I love gaming, so... And this is actually really fun. So, maybe, like I said, like, some type of indie game, I guess? I don't know. So this is what I'm talking about right here. Oh, whoops. That means we have to move that out. Wait, what? Oh! I'm stupid. We gotta make that 1, I think. If that is... Oh, it's 2. It's 2. Okay. That's 2. So you can make the window look 2 different ways. And since this area looks like kind of like... Let's just save this. I have to make sure to save really often. There's times where it just crashes out of nowhere, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And let's undo this so we can see the whole picture. Or maybe we just do this. Just undo it. Fuck it. It might take a minute to portalize. I need to figure out what I'm eating, though, because I gotta figure that out sooner than later. Okay, so, like, this will give this area much depth. Like, that'll be a lot more depth it'll give me. And it looks good on the inside. The bottom part will have that, too. And same with this. So, like, this isn't going to be much depth, but I think the good thing about it is, like, I like both, but I think this looks a little bit better right now. Yeah, see, that's the shit I'm going to have to actually learn how to do at some point. So basically, like, I have to basically... Because in my head, I have so many fucking thoughts flowing through my head. Like, I was... Here, like, one thought I was going to float through my head. I'm like, Emmanuel's going to be teaching me something pretty soon. I'm kind of glad more people are getting into the fan missions, to be honest, because... I think I've set up... Oh, Elysius, thanks for the follow. Like, I'll be honest, like, I know, like, I have... How do I put it? I think a lot of criticism to say sometimes, but my favorite game, Thief 1 and 2, I consider, like, kind of like the same game, kind of, even though it's not the same game. But, like, those are definitely top 3 for sure. Like, I would say it probably is my favorite, to be honest. But I feel like I don't know what else would be my favorite, but top 3-ish would be, like, definitely would be in there. Excuse me. This is not going to happen, by the way. This is just, like, this looks kind of weird. This is basically, like, a giant sewer. Okay, they just disappeared. Perfect. It's a giant sewer, and it leads to, like, the homeless area, because, I was actually... This sounds fucking weird as shit, but, like, I had this implemented, and I didn't do it right, but now it's, like, it's done properly. But I might even get rid of that, to be honest, and make it, like, just, like, a regular area, and make this, like, go to somewhere else. But I love the idea of, like, an upper area like that, though. Like, I love the idea of, like, you know, like, there's, like, light coming down or something coming down or some shit like that. So, but I was thinking, like, okay, so you have the parkour in here. I did kind of do a little bit in here. Like, this is, like, an abandoned house. There's, like, not an abandoned house next door. But you kind of, like, parkour up here to grab keys and kind of open up shit. A little bit of parkour and crap. You'll probably parkour to, like, here with, like, probably, like, pipes or some fucking crap or some shit. And I was thinking at, like, the very top of the parkour, there'd be, like, a fucking, like, secret area that this guy has in this fucking room. It's like, yeah, dude, I don't know, I fucking, like, my wall fucking caved in, and there's, like, a teleport that goes to, like, some random fucking, like, buttfuck nowhere, like, fucking pagan area or some shit like that. Like, it was, like, a pagan shrine. And then it's like, there's like a secret area that leads to another, like, you know, like, something like that, right? Like, some shit like that, I guess. Anyways, I'm gonna do this, I think. I like this better. Add spiders. I could add spiders, it wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest. But the problem is, like, I have so much I want to do in general that it's so hard to, like, get everything I want to get done. Oh, that's right, it's 2. Whoops. Keep on forgetting about that. But I need to learn about, like, just different stuff. Like, for instance, I'll be honest, I was actually so fucking close. And I might do it, but I'm so close to adding in. I'm so close to adding it. Does this work properly? Okay. I'm so fucking close to adding in, like, a mini game like, since I'm playing OOT and Majora's Mask and stuff, I was thinking about adding an archery mini game into my mission. Like, hey, look, you hit 3 fucking switches in a row, and then all of a sudden, like, maybe loot will spawn. Like, oh, here's some loot, or here's something that you can get into, or something. Like, I don't know, like, I don't fucking know, like some stupid shit or some shit like that. Like progression or something, or just loot of some sort. I don't know. But yeah. I think that looks good. We'll keep that. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep the textures, but yeah. I think one of the problems, I'm having a problem with textures in my head, because if I take a look at this room over here, 2 rooms actually. Pikachu from brushes? I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Like, I think this room looks okay. But I come up here, and I think this room looks okay. Like, I think it does. It's kind of separated a little bit. I think this looks okay-ish. I'm not sure overall, like, how it looks. I mean, it's, like, not bad. But then you get into here, and I'm like, the flooring's good. The trimming needs a different texture. I think the roof being, like, rock is not bad, but it's like, I don't know what to make the walls. Like, I don't know if that even looks good. It's so much different than this room here. And I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing, to be honest. Like, I really don't know. Like, when it comes to textures, I think I don't know what I'm doing. The lighting, by the way, the lighting in here is going to be really cool. So the lighting actually is going to be, you know how, like, in Break from Cragscleft, basically. They have, like, little holes that just shine light down. That's what this is going to be. So I made it intentional that the walkway and the fucking, like, the wood up there are kind of, like, in sync, or kind of, like, aligned with each other. So I can actually make, like, you know, like, one light there, one light here, one light here, one here. Basically, like, 9, I guess. 1 on each corner, and then, like, 9 or 8? I don't fucking know, dude. 8. 1 in each corner and 1 in the middle section. And you just walk around and shit. And that'll be the lighting there. Because it's unique, right? I'm just trying to kind of explore what I'm doing here. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay, so we got that done. Oh, I gotta do the lower part. Hold on. Gotta do the lower part. Okay, so was this 0.5? Yes. So let's just fucking copy this. Copy. Oh, where's the fucking... I can't see it, dude. Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Well, we'll see in a sec. There it is. Perfect. That's 2. That's 2. Interesting. Oh, that is way off. That's one reason why that's fucking looking fucky as shit. Is this about right? Yeah. And then we just do clone. What is this? Okay, it's 4 for the height. Okay, so clone. 4 for the height. And then 1. And then we just move it over here. Down, obviously. Let's see how this looks. We can portalize and be completely fine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, we're gonna have to make that like 6 probably? 6 would sound... Yeah, there you go. And just clone and move it over, really. Alright, so that's not bad. I think the biggest thing is just moving this over here, I guess. See how this looks. Yeah, that looks good. There's gonna be a key kind of sitting there, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure something out, dude. I'm trying to make like little like things to do in the mission that are like kind of simple like stuff. We're gonna have to change the fucking we're gonna have to go back and change a lot of the fucking textures right now. Later, not like now, but like I'll worry about the textures later. For right now, we're just gonna keep with what we're doing and just kind of go along that route, I think. I did copy that. Okay, we're good. Copying stuff is fun. That makes it easy. Like when I was making... Sec. This actually makes this look pretty good. When I was... I'll show you the real quick. Oh, god damn it. Hang on. When I was making the in rooms at one point... I'm sorry, what now? I can't click on the upper one for some reason. Oh, there we go. When I was making the in rooms, it was just copy paste on some of the shit. Because, like, the in rooms are going to be kind of, like, basically similar, right? They're fucking in rooms, dude. Logically, like, that would make sense. There'll be some light coming out of that. I might not put anything there, to be honest, though. But I would like the idea of, like, some light shining out of that, to be honest. So that's good. I'm not sure what I'm going to make the window sills out of yet. I could change. I'm going to make a window up there, too, as well, and on the other side. Down here, I mean, it really depends on what's down here. Like, on the other side of this shit. So if I was to make something over here, I possibly could, but... I could actually do that, if I really wanted to. I could make a window, like, right here-ish. Which would actually be really nice. Yeah, we'll make a window there, too, as well. So... We can actually do that right now. Let me get food going, though. I need food. I got about an hour and a half of a nap in. So one thing I'm going to be doing is, as I work out more, I'm not going to be doing 13-hour streams consistently. They'll be back to the normal, like, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, depending on stuff. On my off days, maybe a little bit longer. But I'm going to try to work out earlier in the day, if I can. And then what I'm going to try to do too as well is I'm going to try to take like about an hour nap after my lift and then go to streaming because that'd be a better idea. I mean, I don't mind doing a 13-hour stream, just not on a day I'm lifting and probably on a deload week. But I say that, but I'm probably going to do it anyways like a fucking idiot once in a while. But lifting kind of just balances out that stuff. Let me get food going. 1 sec. too as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There you go. That's the best way to do it. Oh. So I have the rest of the steak. I have the rest of something I had earlier. Basically, there's eggs and potatoes, and then I have, funny enough, yes, Indian. I actually have Indian food. At Costco, there's these bowls, and a lot of stuff is cheap over there. So I just every once in a while, I just won't buy straight up shit I'm just cooking. I like to have stuff on hand just in case. But I bought these butter chicken, basically bowls, and I like it. It's pretty good. So it's a butter chicken bowl is what this is with rice. Nah, not spicy. But yeah, it's definitely a thing. Do I make a double clone? I love cloning shit. Excuse you. Okay. Alright, good. It's good. I like it. Maybe a little bit further down though. Let's see. Let's see if we clone this. Go to here. What's this look like? I'm sorry, what? Okay, we need a 90-degree this fucking shit. I'm lazy. I just do this instead, or 180. Ta-da! Just 180 it, guys. That looks like a pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. But when my mission's like kind of done or closer to being done, or if anybody wants to even see anything now, like, don't be afraid. Like, if you want to be critical of it, be critical of it, because if it's not critical, then I'm not getting better, I guess. Like, if you know what I'm saying? All right, you're gonna pass on purpose. That sounds good. From drinking? I'm kidding. Yeah, have a good sleep. There's 3 boob statues in here. Don't tell me there's not booba. I had a nightmare a few nights ago. I was walking through badly room-brushed rooms and I couldn't hear my footsteps. That would be a nightmare, actually. I really don't have bad dreams. I have really depressing dreams. If I do have a bad dream, it's like really weird. Like, I've had an ongoing dream. The ongoing dream I've had that has been kind of like somewhat scary, but hasn't been scarier over time. It's kind of gotten like I've gotten used to it. Because a lot of the dreams I can actually kind of lucid dream. Because when you have nightmares all the time, you know, you kind of learn how to control your dreams as a kid growing up. Well, at least growing up, I guess, yeah. But so the dream that I have that's recurring, that's like somewhat like unnerving or like scary, is like some sort of like zombie apocalypse, or like somehow the world is turning into something that's really like fucked, I guess. And there's like nothing you can do from it, so you just try to run or hide, I guess. It's really interesting. Okay, so it's there. What does this look like? I like that behind the tree type thing too as well. I really like that. Maybe I do 3. So let's do 4. Perfect. Okay, so let's see. Does that actually... It should be at the top too. Oh, it is. But more on the bottom. Good. Okay. So we can do that. Ooh, I like that behind the tree. I really do. That's actually pretty cool. I might have to move the tree over just a tad bit, though. Actually, you know what? Tree's staying there. We're gonna move this over. Like, I want it somewhat behind the tree, I guess. Fuck off. Yeah, because then we want to make sure that it kind of, if we do what we're doing over here, that it protrudes and stuff, we want to make sure that it doesn't look like shit. And the tree's not clipping it, basically, right? We don't want the tree clipping it. It's another thing, too, as well. So let's just do this, then. Okay. Holy shit, I don't know how to play this game. Or Drummond. Drummond's a game, apparently. I can't fucking see that. But I want honesty, though. Like, you can be, like, you know, as honest as possible. Like, if someone says, hey, look, you know, maybe try this or that or whatever. I mean, I'd say you can try to refrain from being rude about it, but if it's, like, hard not to, then yeah, go ahead and just tell me straight up, I guess. That's gonna be 4. But I just want to make sure that I'd rather put out a game that doesn't suck fucking, or a fan mission that doesn't suck fucking dick, than basically people hold their thoughts in about what they think about it, obviously. Ah, yes. We need to do 2 for that, don't we? Ooh, it's not gonna look good. Actually, that would work, I think. Ah, yes. Shit FM. I mean, my fan mission is actually named Shit FM, which is funny. Maybe we just do 1 here. It doesn't have to be, like, perfect, so we do 1 and go in. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know what I'm thinking. So this will be 7, right? I can't fucking see. 6? It just looks a little bit weird. Like, it looks a little bit weird, I guess. But I think at the same time, it's like, okay. It's just this part looks off, I guess. But it doesn't look that bad because it's, you know, if you close it, it's going to fit, right? Like, it fits. But since it's open, it looks a little bit weird. Or maybe is that just me? I'm not sure. Could be just me. But I feel like it looks a little... Now I'm not going to say it looks completely off. But it does look a bit off in general. People probably won't even be seeing that much of it, though. Probably not, yeah. Figure this out. we'll do that. We'll do. We'll do that. We'll just do this. It's not gonna look bad. I don't think it's gonna look bad, at least. It might look a little off, but I think we should be fine. So we got the window seals, obviously. Like, I might actually do something maybe different with those, but I feel like those are okay for now. Like, if I want to make fancy ones, I guess I could make somewhat fancy. I'm not sure. This is some good fucking food, I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, that's fine. Been fucking starving. Oh, hold on. Okay, so that's facing out. So this should be going over here. Fuck is going on here? No, that's not there. Oh, that's fucking out. God damn it. I was like, why does it look different? Is that clipping? Hmm. Okay, let's just do this. Is it facing out though? How do we do that? What do I do? Oh, I just rotate it. Got it. Rotate it in 57. Okay, so... Oh. So this is just 0. Oh, hello. Cool. Okay, that's good. Oh. Okay. Let's just get rid of that, actually. Hang on. Well, I fucked up. What the fuck is going on here? Ah. The caps lock was fucking with it. Okay, good. This one's a little bit higher, but that's fine. Okay. That was perfect. Was it? No, it's off by 1. No, actually, it was good. That's crazy. Kind of hard to see what the fuck is going on here. No, that's... Oh, it's right there. Yeah. And then this is going to be like, I don't know, 10 probably? I might not even have anything here for this. To be honest. You know what? I might not have anything on the top of the upper ones. I might just have shit on the lower ones for the for this. The upper ones I might not even have anything. Like these. I'm probably gonna remove those. I think one thing I'm seeing with my fan mission is I think I see some inconsistencies. And I don't like that, I guess, is another thing. And what I mean by that is you take a look at this area here. And some of it looks, you know, a little bit, I guess, not too inconsistent, but I feel like then you go over here and it's like very inconsistent with like the, like it's very deep. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I think it was like very detailed over there, more detailed, and like very basic over here. Is just what I'm going with. We're gonna delete those. I almost deleted that. I have an idea too as well that's going to help me. So maybe we try to do this right now. All right. Whatever. So this area over here, I think I know what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to make it part of the city. So what we'll do is I think we'll make a regular wall here. That will go over there. Yeah. How are we gonna do this though? We gotta save this in case shit goes bad, like south really quick. Three times for good luck. We're getting rid of this. Yes. Which means we're getting rid of... Fuck. Hang on. Okay. 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 Fuck. Fuck it. Okay. So we're gonna do... Let's do this. Okay, and then we'll do... Yikes. Good. I have an idea. It's an idea. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but it's an idea. Oh, that's just that. I was wondering what the fuck that was. It is an idea. Fuck me. Okay, let's see how this looks.
Okay, good. So now, we do this. Because I was wondering how the fuck I'm dealing with this fucking crap half the time. And now I know. We're gonna probably end up redoing some of the mission, sadly. Not redoing, but like kind of how I did with the other things. All right, let's just do this. I'm still hungry. Get a protein shake. I'm not sure what else I can grab. That's like, I could probably make some. There's like a lemongrass chicken that I got from Costco. It's really good. Shit over there is so fucking cheap. I'm spending like so much less money over at Costco. It's insane. Okay, so if we do this, how would that look? What would I put over here? I can keep this the same, or I can move the barracks, which is really like kind of weird because it actually cuts into like the fucking thing over here. I'm not sure if I don't know if anybody like what anybody thinks about. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of opinions, but like I can do that, or I can basically do this. Is that even? Looks about even. So we're gonna clone this. Make this like 10. Oh shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. That's off the map, that's why. Huh. But like, have it like that, right? Which is good. And then this whole wall here is basically going to be just, like, it's just going to basically just be, yeah. What is that? 2. Well, we can't do 2. We have to basically, how do we do this? Let me get some more food real quick. But I think I'm cooking a little bit with this shit. Actually, no, fuck food right now. We're good. We're gonna redo this because this has been a fucking huge problem in my mind. I don't know how to fix it. And I think I found a way to fix part of it. So I don't have to go too crazy with it. I think that's fine there, actually. If that's fine there, then what do we do over here then? Oh. This may be out of bounds, so this should be fine. Or even better, I got an idea. Let's see what this looks like. I'm gonna make a path here, I guess. Going down that way. I feel like we're gonna have to make this wall connect actually as well. This has been something that's been on my mind for the longest time, and I was like, I don't know how to do this, and then it's like... And go inside a little. Wait, hold on. Is that not even inside? That's just outside, because that's the top. Yes. Okay. Good. I don't know if I want that out of bounds or not, but I do want to have some sort of something here. This is giving me a fucking headache right now. Like, this has been giving me a fucking headache. That's not... Yeah, that's... We need, like, 139? That should be fine. Okay, so basically... Like, that's gonna be more town over there. That'll be more town. I have to somehow separate the town from the fucking goddamn nature, and I don't know how to do that. Like, this will just be like a big old fucking... That actually makes sense. That does make sense. That's not good. There to there. Okay. I can't see a fucking thing. Technically, we can actually just make this a bit larger too as well. So that'll be there, and then this will just be like the ground, obviously, right? So we won't make that. So what is this? Cobblestone 76. I'll just do 76 here because it makes the most sense. That looks okay. That's gonna be fucking annoying. This will be the wall. I think this is gonna be out of bounds here. I think that'll be out of bounds. I don't want to fuck with this in any sort of way. So what we'll do is make this out of bounds. So no one's allowed to go past here. So you're not gonna be allowed to go over this fence in any sort of fucking way. Yeah. You'll be able to see shit, but not do shit about it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So that means Make that. Really comes down to this, actually. Hang on. Shit. I'm on the roof here. How far can I see down? Okay. This is the spot where we want to be. Right here. So if we do... Probably a bit further. Basically, I want to take the points at which where you can kind of exploit it the most, like kind of see it, and just kind of go off of that. What the fuck, dude? And as you can see, you can kind of just keep seeing that. So you're just gonna see that over there, which is fine. So that'll be fine. You're not gonna see anything on the other side of the wall. It'll be basically blank, I think, because the thing is you're not gonna actually be able to do anything here, at all. I may maybe some basic decoration stuff or basic shit, but you're not gonna be able to really see much there. And technically, that's a pretty long area to go. So maybe if I just move it over more, that would even be better, I think, or smaller. Yeah, smaller might be good. Okay. Fuck off. How small are my other fucking areas? That's a good fucking question. Okay, good. You might be able to see it over here, though, sadly. Yeah, you'll be able to see that. Fuck. We're gonna have to make some some decent stuff over there, then that's fine. How tall or how wide is this? That's fucking not wide at all. That's like really not wide. 6 for the width. My fucking lord. Okay. I can do 6. It doesn't really matter anymore. We can see it from the fucking front, so we'll just leave it at 12. That's fine. Actually, let's go back to 14. It don't really matter. We're gonna have to make some sort of something there. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to make that too as well. Son of a fucking bitch, dude. Son of a fucking bitch. What is that? That's 12? It's 12. So copy, clone, 12. And then just make it the same, I guess. And then we're just gonna have to just fucking push this all the way down, so it's gonna be like fucking 80. What the fuck? 1826. 2663. 2663. 2. Okay. Demon. 6. Okay, we're gonna fucking worry about this too as well. That's off limits, so it's probably not gonna be too bad. But we probably should fix that. Yeah, so we're basically just gonna block, I think, this off starting over here. Okay. Okay, so what we now have to do now too as well is, sadly enough, we're just gonna have to, this is gonna suck fucking massive penis, but that's fine. Like, I'm not sure if anybody's even able to see any of this shit. But I'm trying to make it very fucking basic just for the sake of not breaking immersion. Because, like I said, the only places you're going to be able to see is out over here. And then up here on the... If I allow somebody to go up here, they're going to see this. Well, they're not going to see that. They'll see this, obviously. Right? So we got to make that pretty fucking far. Because I'm not sure what I want to do with that. So that has to keep going a decent distance. Same with this, actually. It's the airbrush. And then this will be like... right there. Fuck it, dude. It's fine. So if I look at it from up here, suck a dick. I gotta go further, I think, too. I want that visual effect of, hey, look, this is, you know, it's out of bounds, but I don't want you noticing anything crazy that's out of bounds, basically. So let's do... We're getting some stuff done, which is good. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. So cannot see what's going on around that corner, basically, is what we want. I'm going to probably end up doing this, too, as well. If I'm going to block that area off, I'm going to make that area over here, like, kind of widened out a bit, I guess. So, this is, like, I don't want to spend too much time on this. Because it's, like, Probably not the most ideal thing, but like, shit. Yeah, fuck it. I need some more food. I'm gonna probably head to bed fairly soon. But as long as I make some progress on whatever, I'm happy. And this is some decent progress. I may not make it so you can come up here, but I kind of do. But if I do, I have to be very careful in where I put shit. See, like, I have to go back even further than that if that's the case. Like, if you're here, unless I, like, make a fucking full-on blockade on this side, like, going, like, well, I could make, like, an upper area, I guess. I'm not sure. If I don't go up here, it's fine, because the thing is like, you're not going to be able to, you know, do much. Well, you can actually see there. Shit. It's going to have to go down a while at that point. Like, that's... Like, what I'd probably end up doing is I'd probably end up, like, putting a bunch of fucking crates and crap here. Like, there's deliveries or some shit. And, like, you can't get past here of, like, any sort of way. I mean, because I could probably... I could keep this going the same way if I really wanted to down there, but, like, I don't know how to end it, I guess, right? Like, how do you end it? How do you make it look good and make it out of bounds type thing? Like, I think the hardest part, actually, at this point, is going to be, like, if I'm, like, basically... Not even there, actually, down here. If I'm down here, I can't see the building turn a corner, which is fine, but I can see where that ends, and I'm just like, how the fuck do I do this, then? Like, I can't keep going on forever. It has to end at some point. So I somehow have to visually block some shit out of the way, then, at this point. I'm not sure how. To make it look good for out of bounds. God, fucking city missions are so fucking annoying. Like, I really wanted to make some outside stuff here that was actually really cool. But it's just like, what the fuck? Oh my god. You know what? We'll leave it for right now. We've gotten that done. I think that's okay. I think that I can always change it back. I like the idea of keeping that, though. And then this over here will be the same thing. At that point, I don't need this then. This tower's gone. Which is actually a good thing, to be honest. These towers are fucking annoying to make. Oh, fuck me. Hello? Ta-da! So now this can all be, like, town area, which is good. That's either out of bounds or inbounds. Doesn't matter at this point. This area, we're going to leave alone. We're going to leave the other area alone over there, too, I feel like. Because I feel like that's just going to be a fucking pain in my dick. Trying to do this crap, too, as well. I don't know how to transition, like, the city well enough from, like, not city stuff. And I don't know how to do it. Like, you see how this is, like, basically, like, kind of... That's, like, one side of it. This is the other side. I don't know how to transition from out of bounds to not out of bounds. I could add more stuff in there if I really wanted to, but, like... I don't know. Okay. Now that we got that done, what else can we do here? We're gonna probably do something different with, like, the windowsills, probably. Maybe, I don't know. Got those going. Oh, we gotta do this. clone. Just move it on back. I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm if I have to deal with this crap. The portalizing is so annoying. Even that? Holy shit, okay. We're going back to smaller shit right now. Okay, good. We're gonna be lazy as fuck. 180 this bad bitch. And then, there we go. I think that's supposed to be... That's interesting. Okay, 180 wasn't the worst idea, but... Why is it... Oh, there we go. Easy. Rotate it. Down here, same thing. Clone, bring it back. Okay, 180. Rotate, 180. Oh, don't rotate at all, apparently. That's fine. Oh, fuck you, asshole. Okay. Cool. Okay, like it. We're good. Okay. I don't know if I want to have 4 rooms like this that are just kind of there. I don't know if that's going to be too much or not. Like, just 4 random, like, in rooms that are just, like, able to, like, I don't know. Like, is it going to be too, like, are people going to get, like, tired of, like, basically all the crap and loot in the mission, basically, and all the rooms they can explore? I mean, I'll make it useful, but I don't know. I gotta make them interesting, because there'd be, like, technically there's 2 rooms that are identical right now, and the 2 rooms are over here. So the 2 rooms that are, oh my god. The 2 rooms that are identical are the in rooms right here. That one is basically identical to this one. Obviously, it'll have different shit in it, just in general. But these 2 we can probably make maybe a little bit different. Or we can just make this one fucking big room. But I'd rather have the idea of 4 rooms. But if I don't, I can just put like random, like just, you know, like texture doors. And if I do texture doors, then that's fine. Because then the texture doors will be good. I think it'll be a good thing. But, you know, then at that point it's like, hey, there's 2 rooms here that you can get into, but then there's 2 rooms there you can. But it gives the idea of that there's a lot of bedrooms in here. Ideally. Okay, what are we doing? We gotta figure out some other shit we need to do. Okay, we got this done. You can see it. I'm not sure if I want to change the textures in here. I kind of like the look of it, to be honest, but I don't know. I feel like it's hard. I'm just struggling, honestly, just to figure out what the fuck I want to do. Can make a window up there too, I guess. Okay, so I think we're good here. Let's go inside this area here. The police station is going to be kind of weird. Like, there's just, you can kind of see how, like, this is just very barren here. There's not really shit to do. Maybe I can make a pillar or something here as well, possibly. So people can, like, hide from the guard a little bit. Like here, possibly. But I don't, there's a lot of area. I can, like, have to be very creative, though. Very fucking creative. Very creative. Fuck. Something down here, too, as well. Like, down this side and the other side are just kind of very... Fucking nothing's going on, dude. I'm not even sure if I want to make this a thing, to be honest, either. I think I might just take this off. Like, no door here. There's no door. Like, that's the end. Texture door. Go out that way. Texture door here. Because I don't want people going up here. Because obviously, like, this is something I don't want people to see. Like, how far is this going to go down, basically, right? If I did, I have to make another tower. So I could do that. I could make another tower. Put it all the way down there. Make, like, you know, whatever down over here, I guess. But I don't know if I want to do that. Okay. Let's go inside like we said we're going to do. There's a lot of area here that I need to, like, actually... Maybe that area is for, like, sparring, and then this area is for arrows, but maybe they can, like... Well, I don't know, dude. This is just fucking... This is hard. This is fucking hard. I feel like I would have liked to do a few of these things over there, but since there's a gate there, that just doesn't make sense. Unless I can make that a wall there. No gates, that a wall. And then put those on the wall over there, and then these things I can put over here where that is. And that would be better. I might do that. Because if I don't have a gate or anything here, right, like to go by or anything, like it's just a fucking another wall, and this, like, I put this here, and this is just a fucking wall, and there's nowhere to go, then we can put all those targets over here for the archery, and then I could put the archery thing here. I can draw, like, a line, you know, because it's further away and shit, so make it like a certain distance, and then I just put all those dummies over here, and that would actually be good. Because this is, like, kind of close, to be honest, for archery, I feel like. But maybe not, I don't know. Anyways, back in here. Okay, so we got glass going on. Textures, obviously, we're not going to worry about right now, like I said. Little buffet shit going on over here. We do have a kitchen here. I think I'm going to actually make a kitchen. What's up, Belzorf? As an idea, it would be fast to prototype the shape of the level in some SketchUp, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, like, I started this a long time ago, like, probably back in, like, 2020, 21-ish, maybe, and, I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I've been off and on with it, and the problem is, like, as at the point in time right now, I'm basically trying to detail the stuff I have now because I made a decent amount, but I'm also trying to, like, fix or try to, like, improve on, would be a better word, the previous stuff that I've done, because I haven't been doing stuff pretty efficiently either. Let's do that. Let's just make, yeah, let's just do that. So we're gonna do, like, the inside of this fucking, this is insane. I was so fucking stupid to do that, what I just did here. Honestly, it was really bad. You can actually see it. You can actually see it too as well. Like, I didn't carve from this solid void. I carved. I'm stupid, dude. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. That's all. Okay, so this goes to, like, the door. Okay, so let's shapes, cube, door. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking have an aneurysm right now. I forgot I didn't put the fucking area brush on. And how's it going, Belzorf? I'm just sorry I didn't say hello. I'm just so caught up in my own fan mission and making a guess because I'm just not sure what the fuck I'm doing anymore with this crap. Oh, hold on. Me only? Perfect. Okay. So that is definitely below the ground. What in the fuck? Okay, so this is just going to be... Wait, what? Okay, so this area is just going to... I fucking hate my life. So this area is just going to be basically an area to... This is going to be like... Yeah, we can probably just do that instead, maybe. We need to like kind of... And sketching out an idea... Sketching out wouldn't be a bad idea. I just think for me, like... I'm not really... I can be a visual person a little bit, but I'm not really a crazy visual person. Why is the handle on that looking really fucking weird right now? That's really interesting. Probably go with 11 and be okay. Get away with that. We just want a little bit of space between that and the door. Right? Yeah, like that's not bad. Okay. And then I think that's probably about it over here. But that's good. This is enough room to just like put a bunch of meat and vegetables and shit on. So that's okay there. We're I don't know what we're doing in here, by the way, when it comes to the I have no idea what we're doing when it comes to the textures, by the way. I have no fucking clue. Okay. It's just gonna be really hard for me to kind of... That's fine. Okay, let's look at the inside as a whole and see what's going down inside here. So obviously we need to make the doorways and stuff, right? The doors plus the doorways, yes. Got that going. Okay, this looks... Okay, we need to do... We can't really do anything in here. But I can do one on the outside at the very least, I think. Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure that out later, I guess. Maybe a door there? I'm not sure if I want a door leading up here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. A lot of empty space here, though. I don't want to really widen the stairs out, though, do I? I can push this wall over, like this wall right here over more, widen the stairs out so it's not as... But then again, that I can't really do that. I could... Yeah, I can't. If the door is right there, and this door is like... I'm just trying to think of improvements at this point. There's nothing really that is bad, but I need to improve on stuff. This has to go around. There needs to be a little bit here that trim needs to go around the corner, basically, is what I'm talking about. Okay. I'm not sure what details I can have here. There's a very wide area over here that I can probably put like a bunch of like boxes. I could always go in frame too, to be honest, to see. Like I put very basic shit here. Like there's a window, plus there's like a fucking desk in each one. There's a cabinet there. It's like very basic shit. I'm not sure what to put up here though. And I'm not sure if I want to actually have that be a thing too as well. I'm just trying to figure out what I want, because I just want to do, since the mission's kind of overwhelming and it's like taking me obviously time to do it. I'm trying to figure out what would be best to work on at the time. Like, you know, I might have some creative juices flowing for certain areas, and other times I might not have that. So if I feel like there's something that's just like strikes me that's like, oh shit, let's get this done right now, then we're gonna do that, obviously. Okay, let's just not do that then. And then we'll do, nope, where the fuck is it? Okay. Let's see what else we can work on. We have the poor area too we can work on as well. And if we do the poor area, we could do that too as well. I may end up doing something. I don't know if I want to do it though. So basically over here, you go to this house, you go in the house, you go over here, and you can kind of see the whole poor area, right? Whatever. I do like the idea of like, you can kind of see it, but I think what I might do is I might just cover this whole area and make it like a nice garden area with like a seat, and I'll still have that down there, but I gotta find a way to get down there. I think I might do that. I don't think I actually want to do something with this because I feel like this just looks fucking weird. Plus, I think a garden would look fucking 1,000 times better. So that's something I have to like really implement then. So you come out here, and it's like a nice little backyard area or some shit like that, right? Like, whatever. Might have like an area going to a different spot or some shit, but we'll have a window there. Might have a door somewhere else. There has to be at least one door back there minimum, because logically it wouldn't make any fucking sense if there wasn't. What else can we do? Well, we don't technically need a window trimming here, to be honest. I don't think that's fine, I think. Some of these I don't think really need window trimmings, to be honest. Maybe like, yeah, I don't know. I think we're fine. I think these are fine. I'm not sure. Like maybe I have something that, cause I do have like this over here, right? Like I have this over here, but then I don't have this over here. I'll have to think about that. My mind is like racing way too hard right now, which I probably should be winding down right now instead of doing this. Wait, what is this? I probably should make that flush with it. Unless that's like, what? Hold on. Okay, what is this? What exactly are we doing here? Oh, I moved it in. It's just gonna take a fucking, god damn it, dude. I need to use the area brush. I can't do this anymore. Where's the area brush? Okay, so if we do that, yeah, that'll be fine. That just means that's gonna be flush. That doesn't fucking matter at all. So what is this gonna look like then? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. I actually would rather have that than the fucking other one. The other one just fucking sucks fucking balls, dude. Do I want that like with the stair here? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, this will be easier then. Yeah, this will be a lot easier. Cool. I'm fucking stuck. Fuck you. You guys probably can't see it too much, sorry. So this was sticking out basically. And now it's not sticking out and it looks better. And it's also flush with that too as well. It's good. I just need to do that right there. I don't know why that's a thing. But everything else seems to be going okay. Probably, I don't know if I should end this right here. Probably could just end that right there. See, like, there's a lot of little things I'm thinking about right now, but I probably shouldn't be worrying about this. What I should be worrying about is, like, details of adding stuff, not, like, fixing shit right now. Okay, what is this? Wait, what the fuck? 1305, 1306. Okay, well, 1307. Perfect. Okay. Leave that open. That needs to be fixed. I guess we'll just do minor fixes here too as well. That's fine. I think any type of improvement on the fan mission is going to be good, so can't really bitch there. Oh, that fucking blows fucking penis. How are we gonna do this? Maybe I can do this. Like, just make that flush. I don't know. Does not look the best. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna clone this and make this like 0.5. And then we're just gonna go over here and just do that. And that should work. Yep, good. I'm not really being efficient with my, obviously. I'm not being efficient with it, but I don't know how else to do this shit, right? Fuck. We could probably just like make a... We'd have to make like some sort of like doorway here, like a different, like a smaller one maybe. If we just have this out here, not inside here, I guess. I'd have to figure this out later. Let's see what we can add to the mission, I guess. I'm not sure what else, like, I'm not quite sure. Like, I think... We take a look at this area over here. And it's like, I think I might just actually just close these rooms off. Or make... Because I feel like it's like really redundant to make 4 rooms like this. I guess it maybe not. I don't know. I'd have to basically change up like the layout of the room though. Probably from these two, possibly. Alright, let's... I'm not really getting it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, so I gotta wind down and go to bed soon. But I need food, so I'm gonna probably have to hop off in a few. Hello? There it is. Save mission. Let's see if we can try to add maybe like one extra thing on this fucking pile of crap mission. Okay, let's start. Is there anything we can put here? I think that's okay, the way it is. That's okay, that's okay. We're good there. I might put some fencing here, I think, possibly, because it's high voltage. So maybe put a fence there, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with this area down here, to be honest. Maybe I just put, like, fucking stupid... I hate this shit, dude. Sorry. Every time you go to hit Shift Q, you fly in the air, but I don't know how to deactivate it afterwards. So this could just be like an area down here where maybe there's like another shop, or maybe that could lead to the sewers actually. That actually could be a thing too as well. Huh. We can make this building right here, like this, like the water works type shit, and sewers, and all that crap. That's not a bad idea. If we did, that would actually make sense, because the thing is if we did that, like, you have to think about, like, this too as well. Like, we're going down here. Like, this is how far down it is. That's how far the fucking poor people live. So that would actually make sense. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think this building here is going to be like the waterworks area. This is like a decent area for that too as well. So we'll do that. You can probably go in from there or down here, and there'll be two different entrances for it. I think that's not a bad idea. I don't know if I want this to be anything or not anymore, to be honest. I don't know what I would put there. I think I had an idea. How is that going to look? Actually, let's do this. I'm curious now. It's like a testing area, so it's like I'm just trying to understand the idea of this crap. This is gonna have to shrink, like, I would say what the fuck, there's more of them? No, we're fine. This is gonna have to shrink at least fucking, we're getting rid of that too as well. Dude, I want to fucking, son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, come on! That's what happens when your fucking mission gets fucking too big. Where is it? Okay, so we're gonna do like 300 for this. Okay, so basically we're gonna take this, and this should be like... Where's like the highest area so far here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so that's going to be... We can probably make it go up a bit further. I just wouldn't want to do too much. So maybe we just do like 100, maybe? How does this look? I mean, it doesn't look bad. The thing is like, I just feel like if we're gonna make something up here, like, that just looks really weird, so I'd rather make like a really nice grassy area with maybe like a little bit of naturey shit and like a door that leads to somewhere else, ideally. I don't think that was a bad idea down there, but I do think that it's the idea of what I wanted to do with it is like it was good, like, but it's like I can't really complete it the way I want to complete it, and I think it looks like shit. So I just have to do it like in a different manner, I guess, at this point. So yeah. Okay. We can do that, I guess. The fuck is it? I know it's here. Okay. Could make like a little pathway possibly. Is this as big as we can get this? I think so. Let's not. Fuck, dude. We could just do that then too. Son of a bitch. So if we do this, we're at the point in time where, like, if we're going to do that, we can actually just do this too as well. Do we want to make this a private, like, area, or do we want to make it public? Because we can easily do something like this. And just, like, I don't want to say remove this wall, but we can actually just make this, like, larger by a lot. So do I make this, like, kind of like a little area where people can just bullshit? Or do I make it private or public? God, I can't think. I'm going to probably just... You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to save all this right now. And we're going to see if we can just, like... I have so many ideas flowing right now. It's kind of nuts. But I can't really, like... I'm at the point in time where I'm not really adding anything to the mission. So I feel like it might be... I mean, it's like 3. Might be best to just kind of, like, do this another time. But I feel like I have, you know, an idea for the waterworks. I have an idea for whatever, which is good. Let's see. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. This over here does not connect, but it could connect. And if it does connect, how does it look if it connects? Like, how would that look? Okay. Okay. I don't know where the fuck I am. There we go. Should go further. How would that look? So like a little garden area over here, I guess. The thing is, do I want to make this public or private? Right? So like if I was to make it like private, I would have it closed off completely. Or I'd make a gate here. I could make a gate, I guess. And then I'd have like a window here and then like I guess a door. I guess somewhere, or just make a door instead of a window. I guess would be the best way to do it. And the guy it would be like the guy's backyard. What does that lead to actually? Hold on. I mean, we could definitely trying to think about the space right now and what I have. That wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, because I'll be honest, having a gate here to a lockpick to, like, go in here to open the guy's front door with the key inside the house does sound like a good idea. Where the fuck is that? Oh. Okay, I think that wanted that snug, I guess. So, like, was it 5? Don't fucking multi-brush, dude. It's 5. Okay, let's keep that as the way it is then. And then what we'll end up doing is... I'm liking that idea. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, whatever. Here. I guess. Cover that. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna execute the... Like, I kind of want to make like a little bit of a... I don't want to say a maze, but here, I'll just give you an idea of what I'm trying to think about doing just right now. How wide is that? That's pretty wide. That's good, that's fine. Okay. Do that. And then I either just go straight from here. Like this. God, Jesus. Whatever. Apparently 10 doesn't work. So, like, there'll be like a gate here, so you can't get in. I'll make like a little arch up here. Use a cylinder. Probably lower this a little bit too. There'll be a gate here to get into this area. And then, like, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll have a door here, probably. No, we have a door on the other side. We have a window here. Window here. Windows back here. Yeah, that's not bad. And then we'll have some other shit here too as well. It's a good idea. I like that. Except, why is that like not working though? That looks really Like that barely fucking. Oh my fucking god, that's kind of insane. Okay, that's fine. 11, 10.5 maybe. That's fine. Whatever. We're gonna do like maybe like 6. And then we'll do a cylinder. That is way too short. 8 would be better. Let's try something out. Let's try something out real quick. Cylinder. Shapes. Sides. We can do 6. I think that should be fine. 90. What's up? Tuber, what's up? What resolution of drama working on? What are you talking about? Oh, it's filling up my screen. Yeah, it's basically filling up. It's almost 1920 by 1080. I was like, what are you talking about? It's almost 1920 by 1080. So this has to be 6. Which one's 6? That's 6. Then we're just. Okay, so that's. What the fuck? Hold on. 8. 90. 90. 6. The height is that then? Yeah. 4 should be good. Pikachu, thanks for the follow. There. Yeah, you can do it somewhere in the whatchamacallit. I forgot exactly how. 10.5. That's like perfect. Maybe a little bit less, a little bit more. 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Got it. Something like that would work pretty decent. I'd have to like make the wall like the same though, I guess. Doing a city mission for my first mission is not ideal. I really don't. If I had more knowledge, this would be better. I feel like this is just. Yeah, well, there it is. It was 4. That's an interesting. I don't want that though. Is 4 for a door? I think 4 might be for a door. If we're gonna put a gate here. No, we'd have to. Where the fuck was it, dude? Where's the other gate? A cemetery gate. We're just gonna clone that and take it. Like. If this was 5, would this even work? What is this? What's the stats on this? 4? So before we want 4 then. Yeah, I've been working on this way too fucking long, to be honest. It's fine, I like it, but the height, why is the height so fucking high? The fuck? Hold on, that's not original. Ain't no fucking way that's original. No, it is. What the fuck? Why is it so high? That's crazy. So I mean, that's fair enough, I guess. Oof. Yeah, we don't want that, obviously. What the fuck is it? $90? Okay. That's a fucking interesting thing there. Maybe we should just do that. Maybe just do this again. Height is like 8. And this will be just up here. I'm probably gonna hop off. It's 3:30 right now, like fairly soon. But I appreciate the appreciate the follow and the conversations as well too. That looks okay, right? Take care. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. I'm feeling like I really want this to be a thing, but it's like really making it hard for me to like actually want to make that like arch thing again right now. Because it just ugh. Like that's good. Maybe just make the arch like lower. I feel like that's needs to be proportionate. I feel like, right? That doesn't look too bad. We probably should do that though. Probably turn this bad boy around. Oops. If we do that, then we're gonna have to turn this back on. I think that'll be. What the fucking Christ is going on here? Oh, 270. Okay, that's fine. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. Fuck me, dude. We're gonna have to make a lot of revisions, to be honest. Like, fucking anybody that knows Drawmed. I feel like I've already made a few major revisions. And I feel like the more I go along with the fan mission, the more I want to like kind of revise more stuff. We'll save it here. These are testing things right now. I think this is good. I like the idea of where this is going, but I need to hop off and get food and go to sleep. So it's under I don't know, basically. And let's actually just do this. So we have one that we have already portalized. Oops, sorry, there we go. That's non-portalized. I think, let me go in real quick and see what I can do. All right, so what I want to do right now is this. Okay, so we have that. So there might be several things in my fan mission that are going to be a little bit off. Not off, but like puzzly. Like not crazy puzzly, but just to kind of keep people like a little like kind of interested maybe, I don't know. So I think you're going to have to pick lock this or find a key to go through here. Yeah, probably pick locking would be good. And then you grab a key here to go out the front door, basically. And this is like the guy's backyard. And then that's just a wall. This is just a wall too. So, you know, obviously there's not gonna be anything there. It's just gonna be a large wall. That is gonna be kind of interesting. We might actually lower the wall. How are we going to do this? We probably could. This actually... We can't do anything with this wall. We'll put windows on these two. Ooh, hold on. Actually, shit. What is this over here? Oh. Yeah, that's fine then. We can put windows on the down part over there, just not up here. We might want to just take this chunk out, maybe? I don't know. There's so much I'm like, it's just flooding my mind with just random shit right now. We can put windows, doors, and windows on this wall, obviously. We could probably put like a window over here and like a door like leading up the stairs over here. I guess that would be a good idea. I might just do a stairs, honestly, on this end. And fuck the window. Just do the fucking door over here. Because, like, this is basically his backyard, I guess. And then over here is like, I was assuming it was going to be another building. I don't know what to, though. But what can we, what's over here, actually? What can we do over here? Ah, yes, this is like the waterworks place that we have going on, huh? We could actually do something there if we really wanted to. A door that leads to somewhere over there. That could possibly be this house, maybe? Let's see. You know what? I got a better idea. I think this is going to be this house. And it's going to wrap around here. And then the waterworks thing is going to be down below more. Off that ramp. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. So what is this going to look like then? I don't know why, but I don't feel like I've ever had these... Like, I mean, I've had like these... Like, you know, the creative juices flow a bit, but... I guess not this much. I'm sorry, what the fuck just... You fucking cocksucker. Where the fuck... You done fucking around? Oh, I hate my life. I didn't fucking... It's okay. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna... Wow, that's a lot of room I still have left. Holy shit. Okay. I'm getting a lot of fucking ideas right now. I can continue, yes. No, seriously, yeah, I can continue some of this, because I have a lot of ideas right now that are flowing that are actually really good. Because my first fan mission is going to be like... I just thought I got a really funny thought in my head. It's going to be like Feast of Pilgrims, but really fucking... Basically really fucking shitty. I'm going to try to make a sewer system. All this stuff. I won't forget it. I usually don't forget this type of shit. Like, I was gonna make this a flare shop, because you know how Garrett has like 8 million fucking flares? And like every mission on Thief 2, you have like fucking 10 million flares? I was gonna make this a joke shop where it's like, this guy's like, yeah, I made enough money to open up shop here, and you have like, you know, red flares, blue flares, all this type of flares, big flares, little flares. And it's like, yeah, I scammed some guy named Garrett, and basically, you know, fucked him. You know, he bought like 1,000 flares for like 1,000 gold or 2,000 gold or some shit like that. I don't know. He thought it was a good deal, but I ripped him off. You know, some shit like, because you always have fucking flares in Thief 2. I had like 20 fucking flares. Where the fuck does Garrett buy all these flares? So I was gonna make a flare shop as a joke. Yeah, Garrett got ripped off. How the fuck do you also explain? How do you explain Garrett not getting ripped off when every mission you start in Thief 2, you like, not all of them, but like most of the missions you start with like 20 flares? You're playing as Garrett. Maybe he just steals back all the shit and steals all the flares, and fuck that guy or something. Oh. So, in a readable, yes. Yeah, in a readable, yes. Like past tense, like, like this takes place after Thief 2, The Metal Age. I'm so confused right now. Dude, is this still fucking not working? Tomorrow I want to do something other than this, though, but I'm not sure what. That's another thing, too. Like, this could be... It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, he got it half off that one Black Friday sale, but the guy fucked him. Dude, what the fuck? You know what? Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. No, I'm gonna fucking literally blow my... I can't say that on stream. I said already a much on stream. I can't deal with the portalizations, though. Okay, that's fine. So basically, we'd have, like, this whole area would be the guy's house. That would not be a bad idea. Let's keep it like this so we actually know. So this is the guy's house, right? And then this will be, like, the back door kitchen area, I think. That looks like a front door, though. That could be the front door, actually. And this could be... Fuck me, dude. I'll think about it later. It's fine. I think with enough creativity and experience and knowledge, you can turn anything into something, like, obviously, like, good or whatever. So I think what I'll probably end up doing is I'll leave that there as the front door, and this could be like the side door, but, like, then where the fuck is the kitchen then? Like the back door, kitchen, I don't know, dude. Or I just leave that alone, and this is just like another area. Maybe just one door, and there's nothing over here. But what would be in this area then? Like a bookshelf? I don't know fucking know, dude. Stairs would be going up this side here, I think. Second floor. Yeah, shit like that. So then what we would do is this area down here would be the waterworks area that leads into the sewers. That would lead to the homeless area. The poor area. Like the really fucking poor area. The really fucking poor area. Okay, I think that's good for now. Yeah. So, like, I think that would be good. I think this... Yeah, I'm going to leave this... I'm just going to leave this as nothing. I'll leave this as nothing. That's fine. We'll leave that as nothing. We'll do that. I like that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Can't really do anything up there, can we? No. Okay, so we got the waterworks area. We have this area to work with too. We have a lot of... We have to have more details and stuff. I don't know if I want to make... I really don't know if I want to make anything for these. I've been making a lot of stuff, obviously. In general, for, like, the windows. As you can tell, like, you come over here. And, like, every single fucking... Everything has that. So, I could probably just maybe, like, take away the window seals and just put back the fucking regular things, to be honest. Like, even this one doesn't even have anything. So I might do that, actually. I might take the window seals off up there and put back the shutters up here and then leave that alone. And then that'll match more of this shit over here too as well. Because we don't really need to have, like, fucking shutters everywhere, to be honest. It's not like it's a very, dangerous area. And all that stuff, I guess. I might want to, like, maybe... I feel like that looks very odd in perspective. Like maybe I should just do 2 here. Like maybe I just do 2. What I mean by that is this. I'm gonna fucking lose my goddamn mind if I have to do this again. I could do 2, actually. I could do 2 here. So something like that's what the fuck is this crap? Oh. Oh, god damn it to hell. Okay, so we need to do this then. Fucking son of a bitch. We need to do this. We need to clone this. We basically need to just split it in half. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with this one more time. Because I feel like having like one fucking window there for something so large looks so fucking off. Like it's a pretty big thing to look that fucking small. See, like that looks better, right? Like that looks a lot better. Having one looked very weird. We just have to make sure it fits on the inside too as well. Which it will. We'd have to, yeah, it fits. It's fine. It'll fit. So, yeah, I think we're good. Okay, I think we're going to do this too as well. I think these window seals are going to just go bye-bye. I don't really want them. Unless it's like flush, I guess. But even if it's flush, I mean, it's just like... We'll have to figure it out. I'll write it down in a notepad. It's going. I have a lot of ideas and stuff, which is good. I just have to get them on the paper. Not on the paper, but I mean, we could do it on paper too as well. Hold on. I gotta figure out what's what here in a second. Hold on. So I have like this, which is like obviously just a bunch of shit. People I'm thanking for help, all that stuff. Top of wall. So basically shit I have issues with. So I guess let's see. Like waterworks area is gonna be like going is like down the ramp. What else do we have? I mean, that's the only thing I can, like, there's a lot of other shit that I can obviously do, like, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world to have, like, I'll have to figure that out. Hold on, I need to do this. Hold on. Good mission. Okay, we're good. I can see chat again. So basically what I have to do is I have to figure out like what I want to do here. So do I want to keep these window sills or like the I can't think whatever the fucking the I don't know if I want to keep them. I think if I just get rid of them, it'll kind of make this look a bit better because I don't really need them everywhere, to be honest. They're not necessary. So I feel like I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit except for the shutters down below, and that's it. The shutters down below, and that's it. There's nothing else. Give everything else. This house is going to be obviously. Yeah, you know what? I like that idea a lot. You're gonna have to like find a key or pick lock or something like that to get in here, and then there'll be a key to go out the front door there, and then there'll be no door back here, I think. because I feel like that's just a really weird thing to do. I'm going to have a door though lead out to here somehow, and I could actually even widen this out now that I think about it, because now that I'm having this as one fucking building, I can move this down here a bit. I have to be mindful of the whole, fucking thing down there, but yeah, I'll have to figure that out. But there's like a lot that's kind of going into it. So, I mean, it's good. I just feel like for the amount of hours I have, if someone was to play this right now, like, well, let's say I added in some AI and some gold, it'd be like nothing. Like, you wouldn't even have like a half hour of gameplay. It's not even fucking close, dude. That's funny as fuck. Oh yeah, I added this in too, like the meat shop, like the sign. I added this in. I'm really trying to add in like really fucking like just, kind of like just random detailed stuff. You have this over here. You have that there. The meat shop, obviously. There's entrance, the sign above it. I might make I don't know if I'm going to do something here. You have that up there. You can't get up there at all, but it's just, shit you can kind of like visually just see to kind of immerse into it, I guess. I'll figure it out. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing with my life anymore. My fan mission, I should say. Well, that too is one of my life. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Let's save this. This is a test right now because... Oh, before I go to bed, I'll show you this one thing because I really do want to go to bed, but I also really want to keep doing this. The last thing I'll say is over here, thank you for the good night, is this whole area was like nature, and now it's not. So basically I kind of changed it to where it's not naturey. The problem is if I'm down here in this area, I can see that, so I'd have to do something kind of unique with that. Because obviously, just because it's out of bounds, I want to make sure people see some details out of bounds too as well. So there's like some issues we're having right now, but there's too much area here, by the way, too. I need to think about what I want to put here. Like, maybe I put like a little bit of a shack or something where you can actually, this is where the fucking thing is, I guess. But like I could have it like right here-ish, I guess. But like I don't, maybe an overhang, maybe just an overhang. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all this looks like there's like so much fucking room. There's not really much going on here. So I have to figure out what I want to do with that. I don't know. There's a lot of shit that I'm thinking about, which is good, I guess. All right. Yeah, now I'm actually going to bed. I will be on tomorrow. I will be doing, let me actually write this other stuff down. OOB right side water. Yeah, waterworks, we did that. House above waterworks. Do that / could make garden bigger. Okay. I'll be doing, I want to do something else besides just this though. Like maybe end on this to kind of like, do something, but I don't know if I want to do the Dumael. Because if I do that Dumael, I'm gonna fucking get it until I get the world record. Like I'm not gonna fucking stop. But I have to just kind of pace it. So, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. Thank you, Kino. I'm gonna be playing a game. Apparently, Pawn bought me a game. Kino and I later in the day with Pawn are gonna be playing a game called Peak because Pawn bought it for me, and we were kind of planning on doing something somewhat recently. Yeah, he fucking gave me a fucking game, dude. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. How big is this? It's not that big, which is good. So yeah, so basically tomorrow I'll be playing that. I'll be playing Peak, and then hopefully I can do maybe like some of the, we'll see. I'm not sure when we're playing Peak. I'm not sure when we're doing what, but Peak is probably the main thing we'll be playing for sure, and then we'll see what we'll go from there. I don't know what else we're doing. All right, I gotta hop off. Yeah, it's actually basically 4 in the fucking morning. It's not good. Like literally today, 3 hours ago. Jesus Christ. Man. Alright, I'm going to bed. I wrote down some of the notes, like Frina said. I have big ideas for my fan missions. I want a sewer system. I want a regular city. I want like a rich area. I want a fucking decently sized like park. I want some like wild naturey stuff outside if I can do that. I kind of want rooftop shit too as well. The main area that I have right now is more spacious. The other area might be a little bit more enclosed, I think. We'll see. But we got a lot to do. A lot to do. A lot. All right. Good night.